Hello, everyone. It is I, New Local Austin. Hold on, let me grab my phone. I'm going to tell everybody I'm live. Hello, everyone. Chat, comments. Haha. Hmm. Hi, everyone. So good to be here. Nobody's really here yet, but if you put a comment in the chat, it says one person's watching. Hope that one person isn't me. But hey, man, it should count, right? One for one. I just left a comment in George RB3. It was a pleasure to meet him and flock of everyone, or my flock is everyone. She was amazing. She talks so fast. I love it. She's 40 and I'm 47, and she talks so fast and I talk so slow. So it was definitely something I was like, "Oh, I am behind." But oh, such a breath of fresh air. I really enjoyed meeting her. I really enjoyed meeting Lee. I knew Atkins was up at night because of his job. So many other people, like I can't even mention everyone. Um, I'm just so happy that they are all, friends of mine now. We all are awake at this time during the Earth cycle, whatever it is, right? What's day or night, according to the internet. Laser. There everybody is. My flock is everywhere. I have no avatar. I know, dude. It's supposed to be my goldfish. My sister-in-law drew it for me and it's beautiful, but I don't know where it is. Um, it's showing up underneath the check mark next to end broadcast. I'm not going to hit that because if you hit end broadcast, but my flock, add to stream.
Ah, crap, I'm here. That was quick. I can tell you how to fix that real quick, okay? Since you're running the stream, right? Are you on your phone?
No, I'm on an iPad, so I might as well be on my
Okay,
phone.
so all right. You can see where I'm at the bottom, right? And you see like your
Mm-hmm.
picture at the bottom, okay? So if you click on your picture at the
Mm-hmm.
bottom, it'll give you options, and one of the options will be to change your avatar. And so you just click on that, and then you just click on your avatar again, and there you go. StreamYards will just take it from you no matter what. Doesn't matter where you're at, they'll just do it. So it's kind of
Okay,
a
I
thing.
can scroll. I'm scrolling back. I'm seeing pictures of banana bread and my wife and me, some other stuff.
Do you already have it loaded up on the StreamYards, right?
No, I have it in my photos. It took me to my
Well,
photo library. I'm gonna
right, okay.
use it.
Yeah, there you go.
Apply, and
Yeah,
then
there you
now
go.
watch. Now watch. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
There you are.
That's
Epic.
Phineas. That's my common goldfish. Isn't that a great freaking
That's
drawing?
awesome. I freaking love it. Heck yes.
And it's
There you
of
go.
a picture where he's like begging for food and he's like half turned and everything, and she
Mm-hmm.
used like several different colors. I love it. And then it
I
says in
freaking love it.
cursive up above it, Phineas.
And nothing else is worth coming here just to see that. Honestly, that's freaking epic. I love it.
So yeah, so this is my avatar on YouTube.
Yep, that's
And
nice.
so lots of people know me by this. And then I have
Mhm.
New Local Austin, which is like all like done up and in block letters, and then Austin is in cursive, and new is like new product, like new sticker, like the red star.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got to find a way to take my avatar here and combine it with the New Local Austin.
Wait, okay, okay. Do you have like Discord or Twitter or something like that? Facebook?
I've got Discord.
Okay, cool. Um, can you drop your Discord in the chat by chance?
No, I don't know what it is.
Okay, well that's novel because yeah, okay. Uh, if I had a wrench, I could drop my Discord. But point being
Well,
is
hold on. Just hey, keep control of the chat for just a second. I'm going to drop into YouTube in my stream, and I'm going to make
okay,
you a mod.
okay.
Do you promise to use this for good?
Well, yes, I believe
Okay, well
helping
then
everybody
that's good enough
connect
for
is
me.
good. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I promise
that
you.
works.
And you come to
That's
my
good.
channel, you
Hey,
get
that's
mod
good enough.
based.
Hold on.
Okay. As soon as he dips out, I'll tell you what I really think of him, how awesome that freaking fish is. But he's already here still. Sorry, I messed up. Whoops.
Ah!
Oh, not even here the whole time. Oh crap. But yeah, no, yeah,
That is so hilarious. It's not showing me my own stream. So I guess I'll go to my channel and go to live. And there
yep,
I am.
yep, yeah. I'm the kind of person that loves to have people connect. You know what I mean? It's just my favorite thing in the world to do. You know, I love it. I love it. Yeah. Yes, Mary, go back to bed. She's like, you woke me up. I was like, oh my god, birds. Yeah. So yeah, I just got to thinking. Um, that your fish there, it looks like something that
Back.
Disney would have is like in Nemo. What now?
I'm back. There's 3 moderators in the chat. You now know who you are. So Harry Stray Cat, welcome. Gollyman.
Nope, still not mod.
Really?
Yeah. Did
Hold
did
on, let me
you
go back. Let me
did
do
you
it
touch it
again.
with did you just go on the YouTube part, not the StreamYard part? You have to go on the YouTube part for it. You can't do it through
Right,
StreamYard.
yeah. And
Okay.
then I put add as moderator. Standard.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't hitting a second option, so I did nobody. I'm doing Lee.
Dude, that's awesome. Dude,
And now I'm
you're amazing.
doing.
You're amazing.
Oh, where's Red Laser?
Hey George.
Red Laser
Good to
has
see you.
like been like my freaking like wingman several times on several things. Boom.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mod now. Oh, I got the
Okay,
thing and
so it
everything.
worked.
Did
Okay, now
your
I'm
power.
coming
Okay,
back.
cool.
I still had
Base.
audio through all that, which is kind of nice.
Did you lock your stream open?
What?
Did you lock it open, like the app open? Even the tablets, you can lock the stream open and still be in like the YouTube part, as long as the volume's down on YouTube.
Oh no, I don't know how to do that.
Well, my gosh,
I'm back
I will
in. I'm
teach
back
you.
in StreamYard, baby.
Heck yeah! But like I'm saying though, if you just lock the screen open, you won't have those problems. Let me get my Discord here. You can join my Discord,
But
and I'll
it
join your
seemed like
Discord.
when I was in YouTube, it was like behind. You were like talking about how you love everybody
Right? Yeah.
and
Because
like
the
connecting people.
lag between StreamYards and then YouTube is awful. It's just how it is. And
Mm,
also, like internet in like Canada and Australia is awful. So most people have really bad lag on that end. So they're always talking over everybody when they don't really mean to, right? And
right, and that's because of
yeah,
lag, right?
right, yeah. It's just because of the lag.
Well, I talk
So
over everybody because I'm a dick and an extrovert. You know, I'm just loud.
right,
You know what I mean? And then I
right,
get excited, and then I get louder. It's bad.
right. Um, and here's my Discord link right
Yeah,
there.
yeah. No, when I asked you about your disabilities earlier, I was like, hey, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. But I mean, like,
Oh yeah.
I'm an open book with mine. I'm ADHD, I'm an extrovert, and I
Okay.
talk too loud. All of
Well,
those things are kind of interconnected.
yeah, yeah.
You
I
know,
get all that. You know,
I can't
I
tell you
wouldn't
which
be
one
very
is
far in this
which,
world
but
if
I'm
I
an
couldn't
odd
talk
duck.
about myself, right? Like, it's a thing. You got to explain yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I never worry about that kind of stuff. Yep. Oh shit! Somebody's already up there. That's quick. There you go. And there's George. Saying hi. Yeah, it's funny.
Lee
I had made
Wilcox
my
popping
Discord.
off to the shop, beer clock. I agree.
I made
I
my
think I'm
Discord
drinking till
literally
it's done. Like,
yeah.
that's usually how it goes with me, though. I mean, like, it's bad. Like,
Oh dang, that was quick. Yeah,
like
like I had.
if I can't have 8 beers, I'm like, what? You got some tea or something? You know what I mean? Like, it's fine.
Yep. So you
I'll
guys
just
know,
skip
boom,
it.
boom,
So, like,
go to my Discord.
I think I'm a classic binge drinker. I think technically.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a binge alcoholic. So I don't drink, but then when I do, I want all of the drinks.
Right. I hear you. I was like that more like in my 20s, not so much like now. But yeah, there was a time and place when I was like kind of like that. But
Yeah.
mhm. Yep.
I'd like to say I'm better now, but I went to Aquashella last year and stayed up late drinking and lost my voice the next day. Had
Mhm.
laryngitis. And I and I met a girl, I can't remember where she was from, but she was awesome. And her voice was hoarse as well. And she goes, "This is how I talk all the time." And I was like, "What? That's crazy." And I was like, "This is how I talk right now."
Right. So yeah,
So yeah, dude, I'm hosting, so I'm gonna be out in the light doing my thing.
nice.
Hopefully my mom isn't up.
Right.
From
Okay.
what I understand, she doesn't know when I'm streaming and not. So I don't think she thinks this YouTube thing is a thing. I've told her about it several times, but she never talks about it. And when I'm streaming, she calls me. So I have a feeling that she's not following. But I'll just keep doing this.
Right. Yep.
Happy birthday to me.
Yes. Oh yes. Happy birthday. And yeah,
So
it's also one time
47,
coming.
man. Like, it's such a weird
Damn.
number.
Right.
Not
Well, I'm about
divisible by anything, whole
to,
numbers
yeah,
wise.
I'm about to be like 41, like in May, and I'm like, that's
Also
it's just
not divisible by anything whole.
yeah, and it's just kind of funny because like I remember like I'm gonna get to 21, and I was like, there's numbers after 21. Well, I didn't know that. Like, what? Get
So
older,
I know
huh?
that
Nobody said that.
it's probably early for you.
Early, what do you mean
You'll
early?
never guess who's backstage.
Oh, the same person that was backstage at the other place.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow. Are you getting an eyeful?
No, not yet. I just kicked him.
Mm. Yep.
So I mean, like, I don't. Hey, there may be an excuse there. You know what I mean? I don't particularly care to entertain it. So
There you are. Oh man. George says happy birthday to you.
hey, Jared, I love George. Hey, go to sleep,
Oh
George. That was the whole point, buddy.
yeah.
Hey, and thank you for getting everybody over here. By the way, let me say some hellos.
Mhm.
In Vertigo, Germany, 1050. What's up? Red Laser. Love me some Red Laser. Marvel, Harry, and Ninja. Flock is everywhere. That's you.
Hell yeah, it is.
Uh-huh. Gollymun said hello to earlier.
Nice.
Harry Stray Cat said hello to earlier. Good to see you guys. George
Hell
RB3 up in here. Should be going to bed.
yeah, George is cool, man.
Oh, so Red Laser apparently Moon Boots was inappropriately dressed and inappropriately activitied earlier on George RB3 stream, and that's what George RB3 had to say about it. And
Yeah,
he
he was
did
like,
not
I
let
got
him
an
up.
eyeful.
I didn't see what he was doing backstage this time, but I mean, like, I'm just going on hearsay. But Moon Boots will show his face and possibly something inappropriate. So if George RB3 says he isn't cool for late night, then he's not cool for late night for me. Um, and I wish him the best. He's more than welcome to lurk in any of my chats or anything like that. I don't have anything negative to say about the individual. I don't want him up on my panel.
Right?
And that's where I'm at.
Well, at the end of the day, you know that.
Yeah, no, I know Moon Boots too, and I feel like Moon Boots could possibly get himself into a situation chemically, psychologically wise, where you know what I mean, like mistakes are made. You know what I mean, like, and I mean, like, I love a psychonaut just like anybody else. You know what I mean, but hey, man, like we have standards here at the channel, and I'm willing to live on hearsay, and I know that that is possibly unfair. You know what I mean? But I don't believe that George RB3 would lead me astray on that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's understandable, Moon Boots. But I'm not going to let you up on the panel. But you're welcome to be in chat, and nobody here should be negative towards you. I'm not into the negative business. So if you want to be here and be positive, I am cool with that. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, you know what I mean. But at the same time, it is what it is, Moon Boots. You are
Interesting.
welcome in my chat as long as you're appropriate. I don't believe it's a reprimand if you've never been on my stream. So
Yeah. Yeah.
So, Sarah,
Yo.
um,
Yes.
did you keep fish as a kid?
Well, yeah. Okay. So, when you win like goldfish at the carnivals and stuff like that, right? So that was like my first
Right,
time of fish, right? And
right,
and your parents say, make sure you feed the fish, but not too much. Whatever that means, right? Like I don't know what they eat. Like nobody
right,
said like
right. Yeah.
3 to 4 flakes, right? Nobody said that. They're like, just don't overfeed them. I'm okay, so overfed them, right? And they just be dead, right? I'm like, crap, right? And
Hmm.
then like so that ended that. So then I got older and I got some beta fish, right? And well, guess what? I forgot to put the distilled water in it, and well, anyways, it was floating at the top after I cleaned the thing. And I was like, crap, right? And I'm like old enough to know better, but I literally just and I
Right.
forgot, and I felt bad,
These are all early. These are all early fish keeping stories that a lot of us have.
right? And so then I got George too, and he lived to be well as old as the beta fish lives to. And then I didn't get any more fish because I wasn't in school anymore, and I had to get a job and stuff. So I just didn't have time for fish, right? So then I got birds because literally a little bit easier, but also not. So there's that. So you know, uh, you know, uh,
So you
I
went birds.
well, okay. So growing up, okay, we
Uh
had
huh.
everything but a dog. We've never had a dog in our lives because my parents knew that my brother and I, in 100-degree weather in California, would never go out there and pick up dog mess, just one, and
Yeah.
would
No, that's a good point.
yeah, because we could barely get the cat box done. So why would they? No. So we've had snakes, lizards, frogs,
Very
salamanders,
possible.
the water, birds, pigeons of all kinds, right? Fancy ones that are really expensive that you breed and win shows with, right? And then we had the parrots, and then now we just have the parrots. That's all we have left after everything. Parents got divorced and that kind of thing. But we. And speaking of parrots, Mary's trying to escape right now. Mary, go to bed. What is wrong with you, bird? She's literally just got her head through the bars right now. That's what you get. Cockatoo, go to bed. Mary bird. Like literally, go to bed. It's the cutest thing. I wish I could show you guys. She's got her head sticking out of the bars and she's like trying to escape. It's so cute. And she chewed a hole in her cover, so now her head's sticking through the cover too. It's really cute. And also, go to bed, bird. Go to bed. She's just looking at me like, are you trespassing me? Because I don't think so. Bird, go to bed. It's so cute though.
So
Yeah.
Sarah, I just want to say
Yeah.
this, and
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
like I know that it's been said about aquarists and reptile keepers as well, but they say that bird people are strange.
Well, I'm
And
gonna be
I would
real
label
with
myself as strange because I have
you.
27 tanks in my garage, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I feel like that's fairly accurate. What do you
Well,
have to say about that possible social stigma?
well. See, this is what I'm gonna say about anybody that has any animals, right? Everybody says you're crazy, whatever animal you keep, right? With snakes
Right.
or cats or birds or pet rocks, right? You're that crazy person, right?
Yeah, I
So
feel
what
like
it
we're all
comes
in the
down
same
to
boat.
is, so what it comes down to is, yep, you're absolutely right. Sure, yeah, because everybody goes, the birds are yelling all the time. Yeah, they are. How can you stand it? I barely can, but I love them, so I tolerate the thing, right? It's like people
Right.
go, how can you do a cat box? It smells terrible. Yep, I do, but I love them, so I tolerate it, right? And it's just how it is. Like, if you're gonna interested in animals and you're gonna keep them, you got to be able to handle them, right? Like, I used to knock down wasp nests, right? But then I
Yeah.
saw this one wasp nest where the little wasps were gonna hatch, right? And I was like, I want to see that. So I put them in those jars with the little like screen lids on it, right? And I watched them hatch, and then I let them go because, well, they didn't do anything wrong, and also I let them go away from the house too. So they go somewhere else, right? And it's like, I don't have a problem with those kind of things. And Mary, get back in your room, go to bed. And with bird, anyways, she like there was a tarantula in our front yard one time, and I called my mom like, hey mom, there's a tarantula in the front yard. Can I pick it up and keep it as a pet? Yep. Didn't know that meant the tarantula's because it didn't want to get away or anything. It literally keep it because it was going to die, right? So I had a pet tarantula for like 2 weeks, then it died just because it was whatever the potential is going to die. And so I gave it to my cousin for a science project, and he got an A. So it's like, what it literally like gave my cousin an A. I had experience with a spider, and my neighbors thought I was insane because I just went out there and picked up the tarantula like Tuesday, right? No problems. When there's a snake in the person's garage or house or something, right? It's go get Sarah. She'll get the snake, right? And it's always a gopher snake or king snake. There's never any rattlesnakes or anything like that. But I'll just go pick it
Right.
up and then take it home, and we keep it for a while and then go release it somewhere else. But we do that. It was no problem for us, right? So, like I said, it's like I had all the neighbors' dogs to play with. That was good. And I had this one cat named Roy. He was a litter of one, and freaking it's funny AF because freaking I had a neighborhood little girl, right? And she'd come over and ask if my cat Roy could come out and play. And I'm like, Roy's not in the house right now. Plus, he's a cat, so just play nice. Like if you're gonna go play with my cat, go play with my cat. But like, she would come and ask, like he was like a little kid to come out and play. It was the cutest thing. And like animals bring people together. Like little kids think that my cat's like a person. It's so cute, right? I love that kind of stuff. I eat that up, man. It's adorable. It's adorable. I haven't seen her in years, but I would love to catch up with her and go, hey, had you ever coming over to the house and ask you to come if my cat Roy can come out and play? I just want to ask her so much because it was so cute. Oh man, it's some good times,
Good day, Nona. Are you just waking up? Red Laser says that he has the same shirt. Red Laser, I can't remember whether it was Walmart or Target that I bought this at, but both of those stores have started putting out like cheap t-shirts with awesome freaking prints on them, like Star Wars, like anything you can think of. And then like with all the movies and everything, like all the Marvel stuff. And like I just love that I can buy like a cheap t-shirt for like less than 20 bucks. Probably not now. It's probably 22 bucks now. You know what I mean? With the way prices have gone and everything. But I just like loved like all those mass printed t-shirts that I thought were so cool. And I was like, finally, you know what I mean? Like I really like when that day came in the store, I was like, that's so great, dude. A freaking shirt with a print of Cookie Monster and it's already looking washed out. You know what I mean? Like that's freaking awesome. I mean, like the t-shirt store, like the major like Walmart and Target, like here in the States anyway, like started like printing like all of this stuff that I love, like from my childhood. You know what I mean? And it
Exactly.
wasn't very expensive. And I was just loving that. Cause like, dude, I wear a lot of band t-shirts and stuff like that. But like nowadays, dude, like a band t-shirt is like 50 bucks. Like, look, if I really like the band, I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna buy the shirt. And I'm gonna buy one for my niece. I'm gonna buy one for my wife. I'm gonna spend $150. You know what I mean? But I really have to
Right.
love that band. You know what I mean? Because like that's expensive. And like those days are in the past now that I've got all this, it's Jesus.
Right.
So now
Understand.
it's like Saturday night, you know, it's a new fish keeper, 2 years, maybe 3 years in. I don't know. Anyway, like I'm on the newer end of everything. And like, but like multi-tank syndrome like took hold and my wife I guess doesn't have a good enough control on my mind or whatever. And like it turned into this and she was like, "You seem to be really loving it. I support you in this, but like that's your thing." And I'm like, "That's cool." But she makes sure that they get fed and like she participates. And she notices behavior changes in the fish and like has suggestions. You know what I mean? So as much as she's not into the fish hobby, she's into my fish hobby because it's here. You know what I mean? And she cares about life in general. And there's certain fish that have become her favorites. And most of the eggs are gone. She's working them. She's working them up. She's eating them.
Nice. So
But I was
yeah,
like, there's no male in that tank, so they're unfertilized eggs. But she definitely wants a male. And okay, check this out. So in the next tank over is a male and female pair, and the female is at the glass, and then the female, and then the male behind the female. So like you see what's going on there, like,
Right.
for realsies. Yeah, that's for real. And hold on, what's fucked up is there is cardboard from here to here,
Mm-hmm.
and yet they're still doing that. So it's like they can see each other, even though I have. Look, I can't pull it. But can you see that there's cardboard in between them where my finger is?
Yes. Yes, you can.
That's so weird that they can do that without. I'm telling you, man, like the more you keep fish and stuff like that, like the more you like realize you don't understand anything about them. These guys are looking at through cardboard at each other, from what I can tell.
Right.
How do they know that?
That yeah. Crazy,
Is
right?
smell getting from one tank to the other tank?
Do fish smell?
Maybe.
I don't even know.
You know what I mean? But I mean, like they can't see each other, but they were positioned like that. And the
Mm-hmm.
female is in between the male.
Yeah. I
You
have
know what I
no
mean?
idea.
Like I have a piece of cardboard in between the two tanks, but they know each other is there. And they're
Yeah. I don't
positioned like they can see each other, but they're blocked by cardboard.
know. Did fish make noises or something? I have no idea.
Dude, I have no idea either. And like that's going through
Mm-hmm.
a pane of glass, cardboard, and another pane of glass. How do they know?
I don't know. I have no idea. I listen. I don't speak
But I
fish
mean, like
or
that's
whale.
what it looked like, right?
Mm-hmm. As I can't explain that. That's very very different. So I was looking at you
So
lagging on the TV there.
Moonboots
So
said earlier, which partakes to our conversation here, the same people calling you strange for having pets are the same people that have a garage full of car parts they will never use, or fart porn on their computer.
right.
Right. So bottom line, and the next comment is the bottom line is who cares? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah. So I
Mhm.
mean, like, yeah, I mean, like that makes a great point. Like they're like bird people are strange, and it's just like, yeah, I mean, like they are because like they've learned how to live with birds and accommodate them in certain ways. You know what I mean? And altered their behavior to cohabitate with the birds. So that does make them strange to the person that doesn't have birds. Same with
Exactly.
reptiles. Same
Exactly.
with same with people with a lot of dogs. Same with people with
And
a lot of
mice.
cats.
Yeah.
I feel
Anybody who
like
has a pet,
having
somebody
like
doesn't
one
understand.
dog
Yeah.
or one cat or two cats or two dogs or some mix of that, like a minimal level, is like way widely accepted. And I think that's just because there's so many like people with dogs and cats.
Right.
You know what I mean? So that makes it more normal. You know what I mean? But like people with dogs aren't the same as people without dogs. Like they do things differently. Like they store their trash differently. You know what I mean? Like trash is a big
Yeah.
part of our lives.
Exactly. You know, like that. It's like, ow, oh, my shoulder. You know, like, I mean, there's people out there that are hoarders too, right? They hoard all the trash and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
To people who don't, they go, what? Why? Right? So again, it what it all comes down to is at the end of the day, boobies, and they're problem solved. There we go. Everybody's happy now. I mean, it's like we're all different. We all got a different way of everything. So I mean, I can't be bothered to like worry about the every little thing. I guess I don't know. But we're all strange, you know what I mean? Like there's the person that uh, doesn't have pets at all and thinks that having animals is wrong for multiple reasons, right? And I'm like, but also they make me feel better, and they also have fun at my place, and we're happy, so that's not wrong either, right? Mm-hmm. So it's all how everybody looks at a thing. So what it comes down to is opinion, and I'm happy with my birds the majority of the time. When I'm not streaming during the day, and they're screaming their head off. I'm like, please, why? But I love my birds.
Yeah, no, there's a pool in the next door neighbor's yard. That's going to be a thing. Uh, while I sleep during the day this summer.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, like, how can you be in a pool and not yell? You know what I mean? Like, come
But
on.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, I'm on their
It's not
side
having fun
of
up
this
there.
whole
You
thing.
say after I'm trying to sleep because my life is the only life or
It's
something. Yeah.
two girls though. It's two girls though, and they have been quieter. And last year, the boys in the neighborhood that are into fish keeping and come hang out in my garage were not invited to the pool.
Yeah.
And I think it has to do with probably how wild they get, and they are also destructive because they're boys. You know
Ah,
what I mean? And they
that,
have two girls, so I have a feeling I have a feeling that the reason why they weren't invited over last summer has to do with their behavior. And you
yeah.
should see them while they're over here. It's hilarious.
Mhm,
Like I like leave the room, I come back, and like one of them's doing something, and then I
mhm.
find a bunch of duckweed in my freaking like guppy tank.
Right.
And the guppies learn to eat the freaking duckweed. Not all of it, but they keep it down pretty low. So you know what I mean? It wasn't a
Yeah.
loss, but like they're not scared to experiment without me.
Hmm.
But
There you go.
no, we have a great time together. And my longest video is like 37 minutes. And it's me and two of the boys, and we make box filters out of extreme fish food containers, the $20 ones, the ones that are square. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? And we make box filters out of them. And I still have two of them. One of the boys like started walking down the driveway, turns around and comes back and goes, "Hey man, I'm not really going to put this in my tank, but I wanted to make one." And I was like, "Cool, man, I'll take it." And I put it in a tank. You know what I mean? Like it's cool.
Yeah, you didn't waste it, right? He
Yeah,
learned to do
exactly.
the thing. He had a
I
good
was like,
time,
"Hey man, thanks
and
for
then
your
said, "Hey,
honesty, bro."
there
You
you
know
go."
what I mean?
Yeah,
Like whatever.
that's exactly that's epic. Like it's wanting to learn how to do a thing, and then also not needing it. Is here you go. You can have the thing I made, and also thanks for teaching me. That was great. You're like hell yeah, win-win, right?
Right, exactly. He and his brother are only allowed to have one tank. Like their parents have limited them to one tank. Like they stopped multi-tank syndrome like
Hmm.
in its tracks.
There you
And like
go.
their tank is like overrun. And one of
Right.
them had uh red swordtails. And some of the red swordtails were the double
Uh-huh.
on the back. What is that called? Leer tail, right? And it turns out the leer tail, and I learned this from Dan's Fish, like just random clips of Dan's Fish, like during his live stream, talking about it. And he's like, the leer tail gene is actually one that like leaves the male's gonopodium also is too long and it's non-viable. So leer tail males can't mate. So you have to have swordtails that
Hmm.
have the latent gene for the leer tail mate uh with another fish in order to get the leer tail again. So it's like a every other generation type of thing. Like when you have
Hmm.
the leer tail male, he's non-viable, so you need a leer tail male that is a hybrid in order for it to mate. And I was like, "What?" And like I sent the clip, and like I like marked down like how many minutes in it was in the video, and I sent it to his mom, and his mom like showed it to him, and he was like, "Huh, that explains some things." You know what I mean? So kind of interesting.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. It's that's interesting to learn because like every species has their different way of obviously mating and that kind of thing, right, and breeding and all that kind of stuff. It's like you
Right.
would think like birds, right? Some of them mate for life, right, and some of them don't. Some birds don't take care of the young. They just leave it with somebody else's nest to kick their eggs out and call it a day, right? And
Right.
and it's kind of funny too, because like parrots, right? Parrots will fall in love with people, right? So our bird Lefty, which is my dad's bird, right? It's a Barry cockatoo, is in love with my cousin and my dad. So it's now starting to lay eggs for them, right? But like she just sits at her perch and just drops them, so they just splatter everywhere. It's a freaking mess, right? And
Hmm.
and no matter what we do, is it can't make them can't make her drop eggs anywhere else. Just wherever she's at, she just throws an egg, right? I had a bunch of doves one time, right? And we found out they were all ladies because they all laid eggs and sat on the eggs together, and they were just a bunch of hens sitting on eggs. It was the cutest thing. And good day, Mark. And it's like, yeah,
So
it's
how does
interesting.
the male fertilize the eggs?
Okay, so on a
I,
bird,
I,
right? They
I
have
honestly don't know.
words. I got you. So on a bird,
Eh,
they have a thing called a vent, right? So
uh-huh.
male birds and female birds, they'll have like a vent. So that's standard on birds is vents. Okay. Now when they open their vent, right, you see the poop, right, and they drop
Hmm.
pee, and also they fart too. Okay, that's a thing.
Yeah.
So so and now males, they have basically a tiny penis type thing, right? It's kind of looks like a penis, right? And the hands just have an opening, right? So the male will
Right.
stand on the bird's, the female's back as she gets down, right? And then his tail maneuvers his vent area to her vent area, and then there you go, thusly having sex and impregnating her with sperm, and then
Okay, so the eggs are fertilized while they're still inside the bird.
yes, and then
So
when
they're
the bird
not fertilized afterwards. Because like in
no, no, no,
fish,
no,
sometimes
right.
the eggs are fertilized internally, which is rare.
Mhm. Right.
But a lot of times the eggs are fertilized when they're outside the body. And then in live bears, the eggs are inside the female. They stay inside the female. The male fertilizes the female vent, and then they are fertilized inside the female, and
Right.
then a live baby comes out.
Right.
Those
So
are live
yes,
bears.
basically the egg forms in the female, right? And then when the egg is ready to
Hmm.
be dropped, they drop the egg, right? And then it hardens, and then they have to sit on it so it incubates, right? So it basically what it does in a womb for a human, the
Hmm.
egg's not doing, right? So yeah, then the bird has like an egg tooth, right? And then the egg tooth, cracks open the egg. So that's why you never touch a bird when it's hatching like that, even if it looks like it's struggling, because the bird itself will not live if it can't get out of its own egg, right? It's literally, survival of the fittest, right? No matter like how like in every litter there's like a run, everybody's like gotta save the run, right? In birds it doesn't work like that because like the parents will reject it and all that kind of stuff. And if you raise it yourself, then you're gonna probably have health problems with the bird and some other issues, right? It's just kind of how it is, right? And I mean, you could
Right.
try to save it, but at the end of the day, if it can't get out of the egg itself, it's not going to work, right? And it's just how it is.
Yeah, that's the
So,
problem. Like I'm in central Austin, okay, where all of our water comes out of an aquifer,
mhm,
and it's all limestone. So it's all calcium, right? So our water comes out at 8.2, and then it settles to like 7.8 after 24 hours. After it degasses, after it comes out of the ground, because like it's under pressure before it comes out of the pipe, and I'll let it sit for a bit. So it's like at
mhm,
7.8, but it's got a lot of minerals in it.
right.
So the
Eh,
pH is higher. And angelfish are from South America, and the pH is usually lower where they live at.
mhm,
So my angelfish have been breeding, and they grab at the eggs and they move them around. And I'm
right.
not sure, it looks like they're eating them, but I'm not sure whether they're eating them or whether they're popping like in their mouth. So, you know what I mean? So, like, the eggs aren't
Right.
viable because of the water. And that, like,
Hmm.
harkens back to something Atkins said earlier in George
Right.
RB3 stream. It was, we're not fish keepers, we're water keepers.
Mhm.
And I feel like the water isn't good for the fish. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
To breed in. It's good for them to live in, and like they're living fine and whatnot, but like their eggs aren't viable, and that has to do with the pH of my water. I think that's what's like holding
That
it up.
that could be, yeah, that could be. I just yeah, it's a little out of my depth there, but you could, yeah. That I know that, if you don't put the right amount of water to whatever ratio they need to survive, because the salt is different too and all kind of stuff. So if you don't have the right chemical balances, and things won't live that you need to live. It's just how it is. Sometimes they float to the top, and then it's kind of sad. But yeah, I hear that. But
Hey,
yeah,
COC, collaboration of curiosities. I love you, Adele. I know that freaks you out. You know what I mean? But like, I swear, it's a brotherly love. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to interfere. I'm happily married. You know what I mean? But like, seriously, I love what you do. I love your personality. I love you. Like you were my sister or like a cousin from Australia, a distant cousin from Australia, I guess. Yeah, distant cousin from Australia. So I want to tell you that I love you again, and not have that confused. I really do think you're awesome. My flock. Do you know Dell? Collaboration of curiosities from Australia.
no, I do not know them, but
Dude, she is awesome. She's got some cool fish tanks and stuff like that. And she is a great member of the Fish Fam, and she follows like a lot of like the fish live streams and stuff like that. And she's everywhere. So is
yeah.
Sketty Nona. But Sketty Nona, she loves fish, but I feel like she might love cats and dogs more.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. And also, I mean, I love to
I
eat
mean,
fish
I,
too,
I mean,
right?
I could be, and I don't want Sketty Nona to correct me if I'm wrong.
Mm.
Chattanooga Ed, Jesus. Happy birthday to my favorite walrus. So, my Flucka Sarah,
Oh wait, my friend,
Chattanooga Ed
wait,
is who I was talking about
just real quick, my friend,
earlier
UFO
that
man,
does the
in
Craft
chat.
Ed channel that I think that you would like.
Uh,
Yeah, Chattanooga Ed, my Flucka Sarah. Congratulations, you guys now know each other. Collaboration of curiosities is giving me a laughy, happy face, so that's good.
yeah,
Legacy hobbyist, dude,
wait,
what
wait,
up?
wait, I just want to say,
No,
my friend UFO man, he's one of my
yeah.
good friends. He just popped in the chat. Yeah, I've been sharing out the show, and he's just got his internet
Where's
back
he
up
at?
running. He's in chat. Like, to scroll up a little bit, he's like right there.
Yeah, I'm looking for him.
Yeah, he's got a gold logo, with like alien head on it. That's kind of like mine because he made mine. And yeah. Anyway, so yeah, he hopped in the chat and
I
said hi.
love it, dude. That's
Yeah.
great, dude. Okay, so that's
Mhm.
UFO man, and you said he was into music, is that right?
No. He's into UFOs, like ufology and stuff like that.
Okay,
And he's
all
saying
right.
happy birthday.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Excellent. I mean, like, look,
yeah.
I mean, like, I
He's
was
my
raised
go-to for
I
UFO
was
stuff.
raised Catholic, right?
Mhm.
It's not that much of a stretch to talk about aliens, right?
Absolutely not.
I feel personally, you know what I mean? I'm like, I might be pissing off like most of the Christians in here, and I swear I mean like no offense whatsoever. But I love the idea that Jesus is an alien.
That is awesome too.
I'm
I
just
agree with
saying, I'm
that.
just saying.
Yeah.
And like I know that it's fairly popular right now. And I know that might I do like I feel like my mom's eye on me right now. Like Catholic mom. You know what I mean? Like when I say something like that, I feel her,
Yeah.
like right here. So I know I'm probably offending somebody over here in the chat. It's you can't see it, but it's right over here. Anyway, but I swear I mean no offense, but I mean like if you think
Yeah.
about it, God is something more than we're supposed to be able to understand or grasp.
Mm-hmm.
So by definition, God is alien. You know what I mean? Like
Sounds about
I don't
right.
know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not trying to like stir up by like bringing religion into anything. And it's not about that. Nico is sleeping on my leg right now. Oh, Dude, he has a cat named Nico, and he starts the stream by showing a picture of Nico, and then there's
Mm-hmm.
like a meow, 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 and it's like, and it says Nico approved, and then it like shows his thing, and I think it's
Yeah.
great. And he has a lot of shorts. He tries to do a short every day about. He tries to do two shorts every day, if I remember correctly, and one is about Baby Cat, and one is about Nico. And
Mm-hmm.
like, so like he's putting out shorts constantly. So if you like cats, which who doesn't, and you like shorts, which I don't know, I'm isn't everybody ADD by this point? I mean, like,
Pretty much. Tim said something in chat to you. He
oh
was
yeah,
talking to you.
what's up? What does he
Beautiful
say?
man said. Well, he says, God created the heavens and the earth. Dot dot dot. Heaven dash space, i.e., planets, different realities, dimensions, aliens. There you go. So there, it all connects.
Yeah, dude, I'm kind of in total agreement with all of that. I am also still considering many years later. I had a friend who was very bipolar
Mm-hmm.
and into magic and other things, and he used to tell me all sorts of crazy things.
Oh yes, I understand those kind of people. Yeah, they,
Right,
they,
right.
they,
And
yeah.
he told me that the Bible is actually a coded message for how to do magic.
Oh, neat. Hey, did you know that there's people that believe that if you bathe in your own piss, you'll get superpowers? So I don't know,
Right.
magic, right?
Yeah, no, exactly. But
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, he supported it in several ways to where in my Catholic upbringing, and I mean, I've read of, I would say 80% of the Bible. I haven't read it
I read
all,
none.
but I'd say I've read like 80%. You know what I mean? And like, I was wowing the kids in my confirmation class because I was studying this as a class in high school because I went to a Jesuit high school. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
like the kids in my catechism class that were like up for confirmation as a Catholic or whatever with the Catholic education system that you go to when you're a kid,
Mm-hmm.
like outside of church, you know what I mean, for like an extra hour every Sunday or whatever.
Yeah.
I'd be like, okay, this passage is about Jesus. Is it in the Old Testament or the New Testament? And they'd be like, uh, and I'd be like, if it's Jesus, it's the New Testament. You know what I
Oh,
mean? Like, if it sounds like smoke and mirrors and like old school, like freaking like crazy shit, like that is all Old Testament. Never a mention of Jesus in the Old Testament because the New Testament is about Jesus. So whenever I say Jesus, you say New Testament. Like they weren't there. You know what I mean? Like
mm-hmm.
nobody taught them that. And like I went to a Jesuit school for like what I had been there for 3 years at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was like not very hard, you know what I mean? But like this is what the church is offering to its
Yeah.
constituents.
Yeah. UFO man
Like
says
growing up,
the
and
Vatican.
it's
Wait,
not
wait.
like private education at
Right.
all.
The yeah. UFO man says the Vatican admitted to aliens life. The people stated aliens are already here. So supposedly the Vatican said
Right.
that.
And I feel like there's been a lot of talk about aliens, and there's been a lot of like video footage of aliens, like Air Force and shit like that. Like, I feel like they're slowly prepping us to like coming up to speed on aliens without
There's
like
forever disclosure. Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
without us freaking, like tilting over the freaking like grocery store and rioting and shit. You know what I mean? Like I feel like the alien existence might have been around a while and now they're letting us in on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And somewhat. Yeah.
Chattanooga Ed could go for some mashed potatoes right now. I mean,
Dude,
like, dude, I'm just saying. That's how I know you would get along with this dude. Anybody who says something like that, you know what I mean? Like, how do you find fault with that guy?
that I
Except
don't know.
Sarah, I have to tell you this:
What's up?
he does not like the Goonies.
Hey, that's okay. I don't either because I've never seen it. So how can I like a thing I haven't seen?
Oh,
Yeah,
Sarah,
I know.
Sarah, we have a
I know.
problem. We have
I
a
know.
problem.
I know. That's what everybody
Okay,
says to
I
me.
don't know. I'm just now I'm
But see,
regretting having you up here.
oh shit. Listen. There's other things I like. Okay, I got you. Hey, I taught you how to put your picture on your
No, no,
avatar. So
no. I know. I understand. You've been very useful, but this Goonies
they're
thing
very
is
useful. But fuck you. Yeah, I
no,
got
no,
it.
no. I'm upset. Mm.
Uh, Listen, it's not something that I've avoided because I hate it. It's just literally I just haven't had an opportunity to ever watch it. Simple as that.
Collaborations of Curiosity says gravy or ketchup, though, Ed. How about this collaboration of curiosities? Ketchup is a tomato gravy.
UFO Man says the government will never tell us anything about UFOs. Well, probably not. But back to
Well,
ketchup.
how is that in their best interest, especially if they have deals with them?
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. And also, back to ketchup real quick. Have you guys ever made a ketchup bomb? Just out of curiosity.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Tell me more.
Well, okay. Well, basically,
Possibly.
what you do is you get the ketchup, right, and you put baking soda in it, and you close it up, and then you heat it up in the microwave just a little bit, right, just a little bit, and then you shake it up and you leave it out. So whoever opens the ketchup, and it explodes everywhere, and it's a mess, and ketchup bomb.
Okay, you want to know what? I love that, and I have not heard of that. Chattanooga
You're
Ed,
welcome.
have you heard of the ketchup bomb? Can we
Not
do this on the next Craft Ed? Put baking soda in ketchup and heat it up just a little bit, and
mm-hmm.
then just leave it out some side somewhere, and then have
Just
you
go to a
open it
picnic.
up on stream.
Yeah,
I
just do
feel
that, man.
like I feel like this
Mhm.
should be like 5 minutes of your stream, and we should hear some great shit.
Well, you should do ketchup bombs and then do some Mentos and some Coke, and just make it a real show, right?
Chattanooga Ed, before I said that, has already said, I'll try it with ketchup. Oh, wait, he's
Nice.
talking about mashed potatoes.
Oh,
It's
gross.
the vinegar and the ketchup that makes it explode. Chattanooga Ed. Yeah, dude, I agree.
uh, UFO Man says barbecue on scrambled eggs.
I'm from Texas. Barbecue on anything.
I just like meat in my mouth, and I like meat, so therefore I eat lots of meat because meat's my favorite thing to eat. Just meat.
Hey, say that first part again, Sarah, but whisper it.
I said, okay, I like meat in my mouth.
Oh, thank you. Oh, my goodness. You can be inappropriate on cue. You are forgiven for the
Yes.
Goonies.
Oh, thank you. Yes, well, movies,
You're
and at the end of the
welcome.
day, of course. Yes,
Hey, but you said it's because you've never seen it?
yeah, I just haven't had a chance to see it, honestly. I just really haven't. It's
Hey,
a,
you want to know what? I recommend that you
but
see it, and I really want to hear your thoughts on it.
then we'll do. I'll find somebody who'll watch it with me, pull it backstage and watch it with me, because otherwise I won't
You
get through
want to know what? I'm 47, so I'm like 6 years older than you, right?
it. Yes, because I'm only 40. Yeah.
Okay, so pick somebody 6 to 10 years older than you and ask them to watch the Goonies with you. And if they've already seen it, they'll probably watch it with you, and you'll be like, "I've never seen it." And I'll be like, "Oh, dude, it's pretty good." You know what I mean? You shouldn't have trouble
Mhm.
finding somebody in my age group.
Well, I'm going to tell you, my friend UFO Man, like I said, he's my good friend. We usually watch movies backstage quite often. So, I'm on my streaming yards, I make a hangout, right, that doesn't go live, that I can invite people back
How
and hang
do
out
I
with them.
watch Goonies with you backstage?
Okay, so what you got to be able to do is like, see, I don't have a computer, so I can't do it, right? But you have to somebody with a computer that can, grab the movie, like digitally, right? And then,
Hmm.
share the screen backstage, and then you just pull it up on the screen, and then they play it, and then you watch it. So you can,
I
yeah.
don't know how to do that, so I need to be invited to the one that you get somebody to do that for you.
Okay, we'll do.
I love it. Vince
Yeah,
Olshove. Shave.
yeah.
That Mark
And
Swelson.
also,
Me too.
UFO Man said
No
that
meat in
I also
this
like.
mouth.
Yeah,
Mm.
UFO Man said that Sarah likes tube steak. Yeah, he knows that I'm a smutty person. And I do really smutty talk on my stuff because
Hey, man, you want to know what, dude? If it's not living and it's cooked, I'll try it.
Listen, it doesn't have to be cooked, and if it's still living, and you're supposed to eat it like that, then I guess I'll eat it. But it's meat. I'm gonna give it a go. But like vegetables, not so much. Fruit,
I mean, like,
okay.
is there like a tube worm sushi? I don't think so.
Well, I don't think you're supposed to eat tube worms.
Are you
This is
not?
Sarah. No comment.
I mean, like, tube worms look like hot dogs to me. I was like, dude, microwave that until both ends explode.
Deep fried
It's
turtles.
probably fine.
Yeah, listen, I love sushi too. Listen. If I go to your house, you don't have food for me. I might eat your fish. Just saying, and you'd be like upset with me in a little bit. You're like, hey, could you just not eat my fish? I'm like, well, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I'm without audio for a second.
Okay, let me know when you get your audio back so I can properly talk about you. I mean, not talk about you. But yeah, 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 yeah. I like the fun things, the silly things, the good
Okay,
time.
I'm back. So,
But now you sound really choppy, robotic.
um, hey, can you hold the stream open? I'm going to close and come back. Will that work?
Perfect. Sounds good. Yep, got it. No problems. So yeah, StreamYard is like that with the sound. It's like 1 minute it's fine, next minute it's just awful. I don't really know why StreamYard does that. I've not seen somebody had so much trouble kicking themselves out of stream. That's pretty funny too. Literally, it's just one of those things that everybody just does accidentally every 5 minutes. But yeah. So anyways, chat. Sorry, I'm not really reading chat so much, but I get caught up in the conversations. Any better now? And he's gone again. All right, so I'm gonna take that as a no. Just saying. But yeah, you know, what was I saying? Oh, well, I don't remember what I was saying. So there's that. Let's see here. Refresh. Yep, that's pretty what he's doing. Yes, especially if somebody's laughing. You're right. Good laughing. Keep the laughter up, guys. Oh my God, this is good times, and also his birthday. That now I'm taking over his stream because fuck yeah, yeah. Make sure you guys are sharing out and stuff too because just good stuff, man. Good content here. See you, Tim. Yeah, I'll talk to you, I guess, in the morning, as usual. So yeah, definitely check out UFO Man. He's a great channel. If you want all your UFO needs, there you go. And awesome. And thanks for him for stopping by. He's like 2 hours ahead of me, so I'm in California now, so it's like 2:50 here. Yeah, yeah. So there you go. And at the end of the day, boobies. So yeah. Yeah, so I just was gonna say something, but I'm getting a little on the high side now again, and I just totally forgot what I was gonna say. So there's that. Also, who was in chat asking about a dog or something? Because I missed the whole conversation because I was out sharing the thing. So
Hey!
hey,
No, that sounds much better. I
I wanted
disconnected
yeah.
my headphones because they ran out of juice again. So I'm
Ah,
going
well
to
that
leave them on
happened.
for about 20 minutes. And then when I go outside to smoke a cigarette, I'll put them back on.
There you go.
So that way I'm not walking through the house with you blaring.
Well, what are you saying? I'm loud? I mean, yeah, definitely. Right.
Dude, I'm just saying, in order for me to hear you on my device, I have to turn you up loud.
I understand. I have to have my volume a little bit up too, so I got it.
Hey, I also want to say that I live in this special little freaking pocket of Austin. It's very quiet.
So yeah.
At night. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't want to disturb the wife. You know what I mean? And like, I mean, like, who knows? She sleeps through all sorts of shit. But like a female voice on my freaking like device, like walking through, she might be like, "What the fuck is that?" I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's just a bird. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be like, he just sounds like that.
Yeah. It's one of those kind of things. Don't worry about it. Listen,
don't worry, wifey, it was a 13-year-old.
Oh, what?
That's even worse.
No, yeah, no, disavow. Also, I'm 40, so you're covered. You're good.
Yeah. You say also, you say you're 40, and I've still never seen your face. But you know, whatever.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to go to my community post and scroll down because I got pictures of me there.
Hey, you want to know what? You want to know what?
What?
I'm probably gonna check that out.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's a picture of me on my Discord too. So there's that.
Cats. Just tell her it's Jake from State Farm.
There you go. And also, if I'm not wearing pants, I'm wearing shorts. So
Boots
that's not gonna work.
Cats is like all over it. Boots Cats, I have mentioned your name like so many times. I was like, yeah, man. So I was on the stream the other day. One of the people in chat is Boots Cats. I'm like, no matter who I'm telling this story to, they pause me right there and they go, that's a great name. So I'm just saying, dude, like I've been doing like my due diligence out there in the community, and you've got a really great freaking tag name. So like keep it up.
Yeah, that is a pretty epic name, I must admit. It's like when I decided to rebrand myself and start doing actual content, right? You know, I still wanted to be my flock because I still have birds, right? But I wanted to, you know, do something that's a little bit different, easier to find. Because if you type in my flock, well, anyways, you're just going to go down a rabbit hole of not what you're looking for, right? And so I decided to do it all in caps, and then instead of the O, I did the Among Us symbol for the game Among Us, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know how like you gotta be sus, right? So you gotta be sus of everything, right? Sus of everything. So I'm everywhere. I like to learn about things, but I'm sus because I gotta learn about it, right? I gotta learn about the people.
Yeah, hey man, you gotta be these. Right. I mean, like these days. I mean, like anything you want to hear about the way the world is, not what you're told it is. You know what I mean? Like it's all out there on YouTube, and like it's all in your face. Like I'm not even looking for it, and I got like alien beings like talking to me through to some channel. You know what I mean? And I'm all like,
yeah, right.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, that's cool and everything, but I mean, like, how do I know you're really an alien being? But, you know, whatever, dude, you know.
Right. See, that's the thing it is like, I know people that's, you know, claim that they're, you know, aliens too and stuff like that. But, you know, it's one of those kind of things is like, you know, whether they're space alien or not, or any of that kind of stuff, you know, I judge by, like, can they back up anything they say with any type of, you know, evidence or proof or anything that makes any type of sense? Like, okay, so that's the thing. Also, are they all around good person and, you know, whatever? I mean, you know, at the end of the day, that doesn't bother me. You can say whatever the heck you want to be because as long as you're a good person, that doesn't matter, right? You know what I mean? You know, I can go around telling everybody I'm a bird all I want. And obviously I'm not. You know, I mean, but you know, I mean, I can pretend. You know, it's funny.
Hey! Look, as a woke 47-year-old male, if you tell me you're a bird, I'll be like, nice to meet you, Sarah. You are a bird. You know what I mean?
Well,
because far be it from me to fucking say goddamn anything.
Well, right, but also I live in the real world too, right? Where I can't identify as not learning disabled, right? Because that's not a thing either.
You know what I mean? Like, you know? Like I can agree with you, and just because of my face and the color of my face and my age, I'm wrong. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, I don't know what to do anymore. Like, from what I understand, I'm just supposed to listen, but it's hard to lead a live stream like that. I don't know.
Yeah, see, what it just comes down to is like, you know, if you're a good person, it's obvious, right? Like, you know,
Right.
you're a good person, no matter what you want to be or think you are. As long as you're a good person, you can back up the things you say, like, because, you know, explaining yourself is a real thing. You know, you can't be like, don't ask me questions, just accept me. And the thing, like, but how do we understand a thing? You know, like, if we don't understand, it's hard to understand because, again, you
Right.
don't understand, right?
Well,
So,
Sarah, I always talk too much, and I've always been like that. So
but here,
for me as a white male, 47,
yeah,
I'm just quick to apologize. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna say whatever I'm gonna say, and if I
mm-hmm,
offend somebody, I'm gonna notice that, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, I've offended you in some way. What was it? Okay, well, I'm sorry about that because what I was saying and what I meant is not what
right,
you're perceiving. You know what I mean?
right. So,
Like,
intent goes a
I
long way.
understand that you perceived it
Mhm.
that way, and that's fine and everything, but like, I just want to apologize and tell you that like that's not what I meant by that. Because like a lot of times, I mean, like I say something, it may be offensive, but I'm not trying to offend you. I'm trying to communicate, you know? So I feel like as long as we keep an open discord enough to leave the space for,
Exactly.
okay, something happened, like what happened, like, oh well, that's not what I meant, and I'm sorry, you know what I mean. I'm willing to take like some blame, you know what I mean. I'm okay with that, you know what I
Well,
mean.
yeah,
But like
the thing of it is like,
what I'm getting at wasn't what offended you. Like what I'm getting at is something else. So like let me rephrase it a different way, or say something that's not offensive, you know what I mean, like.
right. But see, this, the thing of it is like, I can't sit there and like, you know, worry about every time somebody gets offended by a thing I said, because here's a prime example, okay? I left a
Mm-hmm.
comment one time on somebody's video, right? And I think I said something, I forget what it was. It might have been on the news or something like that. Anyways, I left a comment about whatever the story was or whatever the heck. And somebody said that they just typed underneath me, said, this offended me and this kind of stuff. And I was like, well, I don't know what you want me to do about that because I left the comment before I knew you existed. At the same time, if it offended you, you could have just, you know, left and not said a thing. Like, what do you want me to do about the thing I already did? And also, why do you have to tell me it offended you? Like, that's not my problem. Like, it's your problem. You're offended by a comment that I left hours ago and you came across and then you felt offended by because somehow I didn't even know you existed. So that's what I explained to them. Oh, I made this comment before I knew you existed. I didn't hear from them again. So I don't know what you
Right,
want me to do
yeah.
about that. Yeah. Like, I mean, I have to use logic to these things. Like it's
Yeah,
not
it's
my
just
fault.
like,
You're
oh,
offended
I'm
by
sorry, that
hours
comment
ago.
wasn't meant for you, you know what I
Right.
mean,
It's just a
like,
general statement, right?
my bad.
And if you want to say I said it at you, you're weird because I don't even know who you are, let alone that you existed hours before I did a thing. Like, I'm not magic,
Yeah,
you
no,
know?
like I mean, like that helps disarm it, like for sure, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
like,
Mm-hmm.
dude, at the end of the day, we're all people, you know what I mean? And like
And
that,
movie.
I mean, like GRB3 was talking about, hey man, I just try to be real. And I was like, look, man, I try to be real, but I also try to be real positive.
Well, see, the
Like if
thing is
I'm
like,
not in a positive place, like I don't need to be out here like spouting a bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? Like there's enough
right, right.
negativity in the world. If I can't
Oh, yeah.
be positive, if I can't be positive, I'm just gonna be quiet. There's
Whereas
plenty of
this one thing though
negativity out there.
about positivity though, right? Like, see, with my friends and stuff like this, right? We all got
Mhm.
each other's back. We hug and we say the nice things, the good things, right? But we also rip on each other and we bust each other's balls because we gotta keep each other like, you know, level headed, right? Because anybody get too big for their
That's
britches, what happens?
true.
They're falling out. There's problems. Everybody thinks that it's somebody else's fault for the thing. Like, dude, we all got a thing. Like, we tell each other when we like, you know, mess up or we're not happy with each other, or you have a suggestion to help because this is how I see a thing. In a world where everybody's safe and nobody says a thing because feels that's no fun. That's no good. I need to hear the ugly truth sometimes to change. I need to because you know I'm not perfect and I don't mean to be awful, but at the same time I can't apologize for things like you know like that comment right. I left it hours before. It's about something else completely. Somebody came around and wanted to you know start something, and my response was, "Well, I made it before I knew you existed," and they're like, "Oh, I can't say anything to that." You know, it's like you know I can literally argue nothing with these people for hours like they want me to, and still go after all of it going. And what was your point? Like you went in circles, I didn't learn anything, and then they just go, "I give up. You're just so hard to talk with." And I'm like,
Hey
I don't
Sarah.
know what you're going on about then.
Hey Sarah. Collaboration of Curiosities, Adele, who I was talking about earlier from Australia. We all
Uh huh.
bleed the same color. Just saying. That's
Right.
why she's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Mark says, Sarah, do you get I don't know what that word
Asthma
is.
thunderstorms.
I have zero idea what that is. I don't know what that is.
Mark Stosen, explain yourself a little bit. What is an asthma thunderstorm? Is that a particular type of like weather event, or is that like an asthma induced due to the weather?
Lee says, Sarah, I was having a asthma attack, the first in over 15 years, in instead of uh hunting for my inhaler, I photo I don't know what that is.
Phone
That
Sue.
okay.
So
I
he
thought
called Sue. Who's Sue? Do you know?
I don't know. Also, I thought I was
I
a
thought I
goner.
was gonna find my inhaler by calling her. That's weird. Oh,
And then I said
collaboration of curiosities calls an asthma storm a storm that triggers asthma. Do you know anything about that, Sarah? Do you
no,
have
I don't.
asthma?
Well, okay, only when like it's damp or like if it's really like hot air or really cold air, right? Like that kind of situation. It's really like
Okay.
yeah, like
And then
yeah,
everything kind of closes up on you.
right, yeah, that's about it. But that
So
only
what?
happened after.
You're just carrying an emergency inhaler.
Well, yeah, pretty much it's like that, that kind of thing. I don't
Do you
hardly ever
take
use mine at all.
anything
But
daily? Do you take anything daily for that? Do you
nope,
mind me
not at all.
asking? Also,
No, no. No, listen, I'm an open book. Like I don't have much to hide except for the few things that we should all hide, like our social security number. Like we shouldn't say that out loud. Anyways, mine is. I'm just kidding.
hey, you want to know what's messed up? When I
What?
started college and I started the year after college, so 1996, I started at the community college in Austin. My ID was my social security number.
Ah, that's wow.
1996, we're still using our social security number to identify ourselves for school.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. When you're like, well, how do you know where your information's at? I was like, dude, I don't, man. I really don't.
Exactly. So this is what it comes down to. It's like I've always just assumed like in public I'm being watched all the time to listen to, so I won't do anything in public that I wouldn't do like that I don't want it recorded, right? Like what I mean, like like if I tripped and fall and someone puts it on American Social videos, well there you go, right? Who cares? Can't worry about
Dude,
that,
are you
right?
following this in chat? Okay, so Mark Sturluson said one hit Melbourne in 2016 that killed over a dozen people. It is a thunderstorm that occurs in the spring when grass pollen is everywhere. Lee Wilcox says it's to do with ozone being brought down in an epic storm that affects the respiratory system. That sounds freaking crazy.
Right. And also, have you ever smelled ozone? Ozone smells so
as a
good.
registered nurse
Mm-hmm.
in the United States, I
Mm-hmm.
believe that this is a thing. I believe it.
Oh yeah, also I was gonna say too, my friend that came in there, UFO man, he also was a nurse for quite a few years until he had a fall and injured his back. But yeah, yeah.
Hey man, you want to know what, dude? The bat gets us every time. And I'm
Yeah.
telling you right now, dude, I am bending down like, I don't know, like 36 times a day. Like on my 12-hour shift. So like 3 times an hour.
Yeah. There you are.
I'm having to like stoop and like bend down. And like the great news is I was in choir. I'm 300 pounds and like 6 foot. You know what I mean? So, but I don't have any injuries from sports because I wasn't good at them. I was in choir. You know what I mean? So now I'm a nurse and I'm hanging on and I don't have any acute injuries because I try to follow proper body mechanics as much as possible. And I wasn't in sports in high school. You know what I mean? Like, but like other 47-year-olds that were in high school and shit like that, like their knees, lower back, hips, they're all messed up, dude.
Oh yeah, I got degenerative disc disease, chronic sciatica, and and I got a screw in my right foot from breaking it, and so it's
How
just
many
kind of like
tattoos you got on that foot?
I have 0 tattoos, and I also don't. You can't even see the
You
scar.
have 0 tattoos?
I have 0 tattoos. Yes.
Hey, I have 0 tattoos.
There you are.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. We should shave our heads and disappear somewhere.
Okay. My
Because
head
we
is. I've
can.
got a mohawk. Okay. I've got a mohawk, so my head's already shaved, like on the sides. Okay. Like I
No
really shaved
way,
my head in
dude.
front of my
Okay,
friend's
all
tree the
right,
other
all
day.
right. You're much cooler than I am.
Hey, listen. I
Hey,
know how to
look,
have a good time.
I was wondering, but you just laid some cards down there, and I'm sorry, man. I got some long hair. That's about it. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, you got me
Right.
there. You got me there. Congratulations, cool guy.
Well, you're welcome. Yeah. So, sorry. Somebody just sent me a picture. But anyway, so yeah, like I'm saying though, it's like I'm all about having fun, the good times. I mean, when you go to my channel, you'll see I'm pretty much just about having fun. Yeah, I'll do some serious topics every now and then, with UFO people or cryptid people or whatever the heck I'm interested in the moment or whatever. But I mean, I have people that do traveling. I said UFO stuff. Sure, just comedy, music. I don't really care as long as you come to my channel and want to have fun. Then we're gonna have fun, and I'm gonna say all the naughty things, the good things, and lots of boobies. And I always try to put boobies in chat. But when I do a serious show, maybe less boobies. Just saying. But any of those as my Wednesday was now going to be called Hump Day because of course it's so easy to just market the hell out of Wednesdays. You know what I mean? Especially if you already
Oh,
talk a little
that's true.
stuff. Mm-hmm.
Lee Wilcox says Sue is his wife.
Oh.
My wife is my world. When she gets things wrong, she really hurts me. We are solid, though. I do understand her frustration being a nurse. She gets it right, then so very wrong with me. Well, I mean, hey, Lee, I mean, nurses are people too. You know what I mean? Like, we're only human. We do make mistakes. But the beauty of a nurse is after we lick our wounds and whatnot, we do learn from our mistakes. So hopefully Sue is there for you in a better way every time that she fails. That's what makes a good nurse. And I mean, the nursing process is not it's not hard. I mean, like, it's intense, and it is taught by gatekeepers who will single people out and like be mean to them to try and drum them out.
Mm-hmm.
They will hate on people who question too hard and too much.
Right.
Bring anybody who is astute and brings up the inconsistencies in the black and white that they're trying to teach in a world
Mm-hmm.
of gray. We all know the world is
Right.
gray. You know what I mean? Anybody who's
Exactly.
been
What?
out there in the
Right.
world knows
Right.
that it's not
Exactly.
how the textbook says, like,
It's
ever.
like right. It's like I think I did something really good for somebody, and then it could be the worst thing ever in the world for them, and they'll literally hit me for it. I'm like, but I thought I was doing good for you because the dumb person would be like, yeah, that's a good thing, thank
Yeah.
you, right? But somebody else
So
would be like, what you done for us? The worst. And you're like, I'm sorry, what?
yeah,
Yeah, it happened.
they teach you how to take care of people, and they teach you that basic knowledge and everything. But like what they're focused on and stuff like that, like, is more about obedience than
Mm-hmm.
and submittance than it is about learning the
Learning and
curriculum.
understanding.
And
Right.
if you submit and you go through the curriculum, they will turn you into a nurse. They will hammer whatever instrument you were before. You will be a spoon by the end of it. Like, and I know that that's a military jargon as well, but it's the same thing. And I've seen it a lot. And like, you got to keep your head down and bite your tongue a lot. But they
Mm-hmm.
teach you well, and those who can't teach, and that's a lot of it
Exactly.
as well.
Mm-hmm.
um but you can learn from them. and then you learn how to figure it out and stuff like that. And like our healthcare system is like so messed up and
Well,
like
right,
so
exactly. Like there's a
so
procedure, right?
crazy. Like
There's
it's
a
not,
procedure. Like I could
yeah,
just
it's not
walk in,
even
I could
fair.
hobble
Like go
into,
get
I
your
could hobble
acute
in,
care,
right?
go
I could
work
hobble
in a
in,
hospital as long as you can hack it. If you're one
right?
of those people that's adrenaline bound and can deal with it and navigate in that system and stay there for years, please do, because you need to train those that are coming up underneath you. Because I did 3.5 years and that was all I could take. And after that, I've been doing home health. And
Mm-hmm.
here's the thing: for every person that's on a trach and vent,
Mm-hmm.
they need round the clock
Oh
nursing.
yeah,
So
I understand.
therefore, every person that is dependent on a trach and a vent and a breathing machine that helps them breathe, they
Mm-hmm.
need a minimum of 4 nurses.
Yep.
So if you think that home health is going away or home health is not where it's at, I'm sorry. Like people on a tracheostomy and a vent
Mm-hmm.
don't live their whole lives in the hospital. They go
No,
home and
the
they
days of
need
iron lungs are
4
over with.
nurses. 4
Yeah.
nurses for 1 patient. So
Mm-hmm.
therefore, more people need to be at home with these patients than need to be in the hospital. And when you work with a patient in their home, you're working with 1 patient. You're not working with 6 patients.
Right.
So it's definitely something.
Mm-hmm.
Sue works in neurological rehabilitation. She is a specialist working with people that have suffered life-changing brain injuries, falls, beating, stroke, all. Yeah, there's a brain spine injury place not far from me that is amazing, and it's a rehab center from the hospital and stuff like that. I didn't get the opportunity to work there as a student, but I've heard great things about it.
That's cool.
The
Yeah.
threat of infection while vented is super high. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and not only that, most people when they get on ventilators, they often don't come off of it. And tracheotomy is the same way. Like, my dad, he took sick. He ended up having pneumonia after a fall on the
Mm.
ground, and he didn't tell me till like the next day, right? So then when I got him up the following day, well, he ended up with pneumonia. He had hypoxia. He was naked, which was really odd. He was saying that there are people in his room. Somebody broke the toilet. The bathroom was flooded, which was not.
Oh,
He
that
also said,
sounds like he had mucus plugs, dude. They like
"Oh,
put him in a
I
thing
don't
and
know,
like
man.
battered him around to get those out, dude.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Anyway, so they took him out of here, and then it was like touch and go because then he got COVID in there and too, because of course, right?
Well, of
So he
course,
had
right?
pneumonia, plus that, and then the doctor's like, well, how long has he been smoking? My dad, like I said, I was raised Mormon, right? So my dad's never smoked or drank in his life, right? He's very hardcore Mormon. So his lung injuries and all that stuff are all from as a kid being exposed to asbestos like all the time, right? They
Ugh.
had these they had these floors that were made of asbestos in this house,
Yeah,
and
of
like
course they
every
did.
year they had to break it up and then put a new floor down, right? So
Yeah.
him and his dad and his other second oldest brother would be the ones to go do that, right? But my dad, being the eldest, would get the most exposure because he had to do the most, right?
Right.
So so when we told the doctors like he's never done that before and it's probably just asbestos, he's like, oh my god, right? Like he's lucky to be alive. So I mean, he's back at home these days and he's on oxygen permanently, and it's like I get all that, man, because like he was ventilated, then he was on the tracheotomy, the fact that he was on breathing or on a feeding tube, it's like all the things were against him to like come home at all, right? Let alone live. So then he like pulled through. Now he's just on oxygen and in the house most of the time now, but I get all that, right? I get that, and it's like the fact that he took care of himself his whole life and then ends up still being on oxygen. It's kind of like that sucks so bad because like I'm sitting here smoking weed and drinking and just doing what the hell, right? Because I'm like and then they use clean living over here has got like that, but asbestos, that's a whole different issue, right? But it's
Yeah.
like Yeah, but it's like, my mom's mom, she was a nurse, right? She was a LVN or whatever. And and my mom, she thought she was gonna, go be a nurse too, because her mom was, she just said that I'm gonna go do it, right? So my mom went to nursing school. Well, she didn't finish because when it came down to doing shots, she just couldn't, right? Like that was a thing for her.
Oh,
But
like needles?
yeah, she just couldn't like give them to
Yeah,
people,
yeah.
right? Right. Now I
That
apparently don't have a
also
problem with
makes
that.
it hard to like draw her blood and like get good labs and stuff too.
Well, right now she can take the deal, she can handle it, right? But she can't give to people, right? She just like that was her issue. She couldn't do it.
Oh, okay. No,
Yeah,
no, no. I'm with
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I'm
So
sorry.
that's
I
the
was
thing.
slow on that.
No, that's all right. But yes, so like she decided that that wasn't for her, right? And so she went about doing other stuff, right? Now I, because I was in special ed, like I can't go to college or anything like that. There's no special ed programs for people in college. And so everybody's like, "What did you go to college?" And I'm like, "How?" I was in special ed. I was like a class for a small group of people where they got specialized, education that really was really horrible, right? And it's like, they're like, "Oh, we could get a tutor." Okay, so I was in a classroom with like teachers that specialize in it. Like, what is a tutor going to do for me? Because they have their own class load and all that kind of stuff, right? They're like, well, somebody can take those from you. Again, how does that help me, with, their disabilities and the issues that I have, right? Like, it's not a thing, right? So, the fact that I graduated high school, and can't, good, I can't even get a job at McDonald's, right? That's just how it is. It's messed up, right? And like, when I would get jobs, it'd be like under the table, and they'd be like, well, they could literally just keep, abusing me and overworking me and not paying me, right? And they're like,
Right.
then they hold over my head, that hey, you can't
Well,
go anywhere. You can't get a job.
that's
Yeah,
the nature of under the table jobs,
right,
right? You
right,
know
right.
what I
I
mean?
know.
Like
But
it
like the
sounds
simple,
good at first, and then they
but
start
no, it's never
touching your
good. It's just
butthole, and you're like, "Stop touching my beehole."
right, yeah. But the thing is, like, they're literally, because their youngest daughter was autistic, so they wanted me to be the nanny, right? So they're literally treating me, like they don't want their daughter to be treated, right? But they're treating me like that, right? Because I don't, I'm not important enough to like, or to the big picture, right? That they want their daughter to be treated with, the respect and dignity of a human, right, or the child, or whatever the hell, right? But then they're sitting there like working me, and then they dangle the hey, well, you can't get a job anywhere else thing, so deal with it, or shut up, right, or go. And I finally just left. I was like, bye. I can like be poor elsewhere. Like it's fine. Yeah, no problems. I can like go home and lay in my bed and watch TV, still be poor, but not have to deal with you, right? So there's that, right? So I had, once my back went out and stuff like that, I had no options but to get on disability, and that took like 100
Yeah.
years.
Hey, I got a
But yeah.
couple things to say about chat.
Mm-hmm.
Lee Wilcox says she gets a little bothered because I'm moaning in bed after she's been on her shift and she's been looking after an 18-year-old on a ventilator, fighting for his life. And hey, Lee, man, trust me, dude, she's a nurse. She's at home now. She can say what she wants. There's no management. There's nobody to complain to. But guess
Mm-hmm.
what, buddy? She's going to keep you alive. She's still going to
Mm-hmm.
be a little bit bothered when you get home, but she ain't going to let you go, dude. You're going to be all right. You know what I mean? Like, dude, she's a little rough on you, but you'll be all right because she's a nurse. I'm telling you right now, buddy. And I also want to say Collaboration of Curiosity says, my mom fell ill when I was a kid, thought it was a bad cold. 1 minute she was okay, next minute she had stroke-like symptoms, a 2.5-week coma, and then wakes up quadriplegic. Still don't know what it was.
Dang.
Bad luck, COC. That's what that was right there. I mean, there's a lot we don't know about in science and stuff like
Mhm.
that. And now that we have better, like if it happened today, we might be able to figure out more about what happened, but we still wouldn't probably know the cause. Like that's kind of a crazy situation. Um, but she wasn't dead. Did she live a long time, or is she okay? Okay, so your mom passed away 15 years ago this year. Well, man, Adele, I'm so sorry to hear that. My dad passed away 12 years ago this year, and the Dead Parent Club is not a happy club. And you've been in it longer than me, so I'm only telling you something that you already know. But we do get to welcome, unfortunately, others that end up in the same boat and tell them that welcome to the suck and we're all here and it sucks. And I just want to let you know that I've lost a parent as well, and I commiserate and understand your pain.
Almost losing
And
my dad is
that's
like
one of those
I
ones
can't
that doesn't go away, and it changes your world outlook because somebody that was your parent is no longer there, and they were always ahead of you, and now they're not. So you're
right.
the
I mean,
one that's in the lead.
quite literally, your whole life has been them. So when they're not there in your life, you're like,
I
it's
know, dude. Yeah, dude. Like it like alters your brain. Like it
Mhm.
alters like your whole outlook on the world and everything.
Right.
Like, man, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Talking of bed, I'm off to bed. I need my mid-morning sleep. Otherwise, I'll be too tired for my afternoon nap. Well, Lee, congratulations on all of that. I do the morning nap and the afternoon nap, and I call it my night's sleep. And then when I take a nap and lay down either before my wife or at the same time as my wife, and I take a 4 or 5 hour nap
Mm-hmm.
because that's what it is now when I sleep at night because I live during the night now and I sleep during the day.
Right.
The beautiful thing is Monday through Friday, no matter whether I'm working or not, I am living my dreams. Literally.
Nice.
Sketty Nona says sorry, Adele. Her mom passed in 2005, so that's been 18 years. Is it 23? Is that right? How's my math, Sarah? Help me.
I don't math, so my math is worse than my spelling.
2005 to 23 is 5 minus 23, which is 18 years. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't math, so don't ask me.
No. Hey, man. Hey, I'll get it eventually. You know what I mean? Like, all you got to do is stall for me. Hey, if you don't math, hey, good to know. I'm going to throw you a math problem every once in a while, and you just go, hey, man, I don't math, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, talk about balloons
Yep.
or something for a minute while I calculate. You know what I mean? Like, I can usually get it on the second or third try.
Well, I'll
And
probably just say I
the
don't
beauty
math,
on
and
the beauty of being on a live stream is if I get the math wrong, somebody in chat is going to correct me very shortly.
mm-hmm. Unless Chad just doesn't want to hear the answer to the problem, because I don't even know what the question was now. So there's that.
Guillain Barre syndrome, says Skedinona, and collaboration of curiosities says never heard about it. I have heard of it, but I can't speak to it right now. I'd have to reference something.
She started
And Lee
losing.
Wilcox says, I do love you all, and there's nothing you can do about it. Well, Lee, all
Oh
I
my
can tell
gosh!
you is to be patient. You know what I mean? I can do that about it. I can be like, hey man, thoughts and prayers, bruh. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
there's some
I could.
nothing for you. You know what I mean? Like, I find it irritating in the moment when somebody says it to me. So I'm
Well,
only
yeah, but what I
joking
was
when
trying to
I
say,
say it to
well, I hope
you.
everything worked out for you. Good thing it's not my problem. Take care. That's weird too. When people go prayer or universe thing, positive vibes, I just go thanks because no, you can't do anything else, and also either one will do because well,
Right.
what else can you do? I mean, playing the semantics game because that's how we're taught. It doesn't mean that we don't care or we don't. Just what else do we say? Potato. Like that's let's
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
right. I mean, like, hey, I'm sorry, your mom and dad's dead. Also, potato, and I'd be like, huh? It's kind of there's that.
Okay, so COC is saying I think so because it was like she had a flu. threw up a couple times, had a fever, and then she started losing feeling down one side and then the other. It was like meningitis.
Oh,
Or a stroke, kind of. I mean, meningitis, and there's a viral and a bacterial meningitis. And
bacterial is the
the
easiest one for it, right?
the meninges is a layer inside the brain, like it's several deep. And when that happens, when an infection of that area of the blood-brain barrier happens, like there's not a lot that can be done, and it does kill rather quickly.
Mm-hmm. You know,
So like that sort of a thing. Like my mom survived meningitis. Like she was
wow.
very sick. Like my dad was like so worried, and she was very sick and she was in the hospital in ICU.
I see you too.
And yeah, it's one of those diseases that's still out there, and like it's such a pain in the ass, but you can't get into college anywhere in the United States, and I'm pretty sure it's almost worldwide. You can't get into higher education school anywhere because that's when it appears, is in your late teens or early 20s
Mm-hmm.
usually, and you can't get into a higher education school without having a vaccine for it. So if you're like the non-vaccinator camp or anything like that, well, congratulations, you're going to have trouble getting into any college, almost any college. You know what I mean? They hand out accreditations to everybody that meets the requirements. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure
Mm-hmm.
you'll find one, but you'll find one. You know what I mean? Like, but like, by
Yeah.
it, like, even my community college that I went to here in town,
Mm-hmm.
you can't get into community college without a freaking vaccine for meningitis. Like, that's how serious it is.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was
And
gonna say earlier.
it infects an inner layer of the freaking like lining of the brain. You know what I mean? So like once anything crosses the blood brain barrier, you're done. Like
Right.
that's why there's a blood brain barrier, because it separates
Right.
the blood from inside the brain from outside the brain. There's a whole barrier there, and then stuff transmits across. You know what
Yep.
I mean? To keep your
Mm-hmm.
brain safe. Like that's how that works.
Keep my brain safe. What? Nobody told me that. Also, I've been smoking weed all day, so whoops. Anyways, but I was gonna say,
Well. Hey, congratulations! You're cool. Hey, you
it,
want to know what? Had you been drinking all day like me, guess what crosses the blood-brain barrier?
alcohol.
Alcohol. That's why your brain gets all mushy.
Oh hell yeah! But what I was gonna say earlier though about like my mom not being able to give people shots, right? I graduated from high school in 2000, June 17th. Okay, and whenever I had to run the mile, I just prayed every day that I break my leg to run the mile. Just I guess every day of the week on Fridays I wanted to break my legs just so I didn't have to run the mile. I logic, anyways. But because the universe like really just wants to make sure that I just make sure I understand that I'm I don't know a Dorcas Malorcas. On a day of graduation, right? I had to go to the grad night thing at the gym, right? And they had the stupid slide that you had to slide down, right? So I could have just told everybody, nah, I'm gonna go around it like I wanted to, but then some mother yelled at me and I went, oh no, I have to pay attention to that because conditioned, right? And I'm already
Right.
18, so
Yeah.
I just
No,
said,
you're
move
supposed
aside,
to
bitch,
listen
and
to
go on.
other adults. Like you
Right,
got
yeah.
hit a
But I'm already
couple
an adult too,
times for
so what
not
was
listening.
I on about? Right, so I can climb up the ladder and I go down the slide and break my leg, right? So I'm like, irony of life, right? Like I want to have fun, so I break my leg, but I don't want to run the mile, so I don't break my leg, right? Well, whatever. Anyway, so I ended up with a broken leg. I can't go to the conservation project I want to, so I can't do the firefighting program I was going for, right? So my some relative of mine, I don't know, cousin of some sort, right?
Right.
He had a vet office out where I live now, right? And he needed some help while looking for somebody to come work there. So after my leg was healed, I needed a job, obviously. So I went to go work for him, right? Now,
Yeah.
mind you, I didn't have any education other than the high school, and then just because I know enough about animals because I've had them my whole life, right? So, the day I got there, I learned how to do IVs. It's very simple. I could do it just fine. I learned how to do shots. I even had to, put down an animal that came in because it was, literally dying, right? And the owner was dying, and so I mean, you got to do something, right? And like I helped with the surgery. Like like the same day, like he was spaying, neuter. I don't know, whatever it is, right? I don't know which one's which for the female cat, whatever. Anyways, take out the ovaries, right? And so he had me adjust the gas and do all the stuff, and like it was awesome because it was just like second nature to me. I didn't have any formal education, but it all
Right.
makes sense to do it, right? But it's just the thing of this is if I wanted to go to school to do just that kind of thing, right? They're gonna make me take like extra math classes that don't matter to the thing. They're gonna make you take all the stuff that I can't do, right? But why?
Right.
Like
But
if I want a
right.
career, but well then I'm
Is your
serious.
uncle still working?
No, he drank himself to death.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, well, there's that.
No,
But I mean,
I'm just saying, like, any sort of setup like that, where you're working directly under somebody else and they're directing you, you basically you're working under their license, under
right.
their direction.
hmm
You know what I mean? And like
I'm a hands-on learner. That's what I learned.
but I'm just saying, like,
hmm
that's how you're going to get a job doing something physical that
hmm
you understand. Like your reading and writing suck, but that's just
hmm
because of how your brain works. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? And like
Exactly.
there's
But the
that's
world
just
doesn't
what it
care.
is. You know what I
The,
mean?
the
But
world
it
doesn't
doesn't
care,
mean that
right?
you
Yeah.
can't do things. But like
Exactly.
that's the sort of situation that you're looking for if you're ever going to get off of disability.
Right. Well, literally, I can because I can't. I can barely walk now because my back is so messed up, right?
Oh,
So
okay. So yeah, so you've got other physical ailments that are going to
yeah, yeah,
prevent you from actually doing the job. Okay,
right.
never
Yeah.
mind.
So up until
Well,
my back became an issue, I
hey, I thought I had it all figured out, but I didn't have the whole picture. Look at me.
well,
Look at
my
me,
God, why did you read my
jackass.
mind? Yeah, God, you ass. That's why I'm on
Yeah,
YouTube and I say
yeah.
silly things. There you go.
Hey, you're welcome.
Yes, thank you. See, I said the same thing. That's so funny. I love it. Yeah, yeah,
So
it is what it is, right?
Mark lost both of his parents inside of like 5 years.
Holy crap, man.
What hold on, let me scroll back.
Mm.
Um, it's somewhere there. Hold on, let me find it. Okay, he lost his folks in '08 and 10. I mean, like, it's not a year, but oh, that was Vince. That was Vince. But I mean, like, it's not a year, but like broken heart syndrome is real. Like when you lose a
Oh
partner that
yeah.
you've had for many, many years, like sometimes the other partner doesn't make it.
Right, but see
And like, and I mean, like, it
that,
doesn't
that's
necessarily have to do with it's just kind of a failure to thrive type situation.
right. I
But
mean,
Mark Strillison, oh, he said he
animals.
lost both parents in just over 3 years.
Oh
And that
wow.
was 30 years ago. And the pain is still there sometimes, very strongly. Yeah, no,
I
it's true. The Dead
mhm.
Parents Club is like not fun at all. I still have a
Dude,
living mom and I'm
I miss
thankful for her
animals that I
every
had.
day.
Yeah, I miss
But I
animals I
miss
used to
my
have. So I
dad a
guess.
lot.
Mm,
Hmm.
yeah, yeah. I love my parents. I know someday I'll be without them, and I'm like, no, I don't want to deal with that. But then I don't have to, and I'm like, So yeah, that sucks. Reality sucks sometimes. I just want to go, just say all the funny things we go away, but that's not how things work. So there's that.
And Mark Sturluson says, mind you, the only thing worse than losing a parent is the thought of losing one of your kids.
I don't
And
have a kid.
I have some close friends of mine that lost a kid, and I held that baby in my arms. And I knew that baby right before she died. And I mean, like, dude, not only did it mess them up, like, I am not involved in the bloodline at all, and it messed me up like super hard. Like I found
What
out
you
that
love a Kardashian?
my wife found out about it and didn't wake me up and didn't tell me about it until I woke up to go to work. And then I went to work at the hospital and I was just destroyed. Like I was crying in the shower before I went to the hospital. I was at the hospital, like nothing made sense. Like, why is anybody alive? Why is anyone dead? Who gives a shit anymore? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like I was like severely distraught and like on shift. You know what I mean? So like I really
Right.
had to like keep my patients alive and shit and like everything they asked for. I need some ice, you know what I mean? I was like, who gives a shit, mother? You know what I mean? Like it was bad.
Right.
And
I
like
get that.
I was like severely messed up and nothing has made any sense since then. Like why is anybody alive and why is anyone dead? Like it doesn't
Exactly.
make any sense whatsoever.
Right. And not that I want people to be dead. I don't want people to be alive either. I just wanted it to make sense. Okay. Anything make it make sense.
No, it
No.
doesn't make
Yeah.
sense. No, it doesn't make sense. She was 19. She was getting ready to go to college.
Mhm. There
She
you go.
died in her
Right.
sleep. Some sort
Yep.
of cardiac weirdness with her genetics. Who knows?
Mm-hmm. Right. And then
Nobody knows to this day.
right. And then there's
Can't
people
get a
living up until they're
definitive
100.
answer about it. Drives her
Yeah.
parents freaking batty.
Right. Because then you got people that live to the 80s, 90s, even the hundreds, and they're like chain smokers, alcoholics, and wherever the heck, right? And they're
Yeah.
like they live forever, and you're like, but how? I stubbed my toe and found out I had like 3 forms of cancer. Like, what is this, right? It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
What
No,
is
it
exactly
doesn't make any sense. And
exactly
like why we're here is why we're here, I guess. I don't know.
right? I mean, like
Every day is a gift. You know what I mean? Like you just might
Mhm.
not wake up one morning. You might be
Right.
19.
Yeah, yeah, and then at the end of the day, boobies. Yeah. Oh, good. My phone just crashed. Amazing. I hate it so much. Why? I should say the
I
phone
don't
crashed. I
know. Is
said,
it an iPhone or an Android?
no, it's literally
Either
just
way, blame the president. It's the president's
no,
fault. Who
yeah,
is it? Biden?
probably is.
Fucking Biden.
Yeah, he can't even walk up the stairs. What a bastard.
Like,
Unless he,
no. I don't care whether I voted for him or not. I don't care whether I like him or not. Whoever the president is at the time, when I flip on the switch in my closet and the light bulb goes out, goddamn Obama or whoever it is at the time. You know what I mean? Like doesn't matter, dude. That blame goes straight to the top. That's why this light bulb isn't working. It's the president's fault.
right, and then like I can,
But
like I said,
I'm a freaking rebel Gen Xer like that.
well, you see, that's the thing. It is like I like to be positive and that kind of stuff. I told you, like my friends and I,
Me too.
we bust balls and that kind of thing, right? And that's the thing. And this is like, I'll go, hey, you bastard, what the fuck, this cunt face, whatever the hell. And I'm like, fuck you, I love you, and all that shit, and also eat a bag of dicks, right? And that's what we do. We just talk to each other like that. It's like they throw the insults in with the love, so they know that we all know that we're just like busting balls, plus we care and stuff, but at the same time, right? And that's how I prefer, like to be the happy
Sketty
like that.
Nona's talking about her dad having dementia and she calls him all the time and stuff like that. Sketty Nona, get at me through my email, mike.toes, TOEWS @gmail.com. And we'll exchange numbers and whatnot. I'm a dementia care specialist. My certificate is out of date by like 4 years, but I
Listen,
can
I'm a
tell you right
specialist.
now, like how to find handles and have the best time with your dad that you can in his current state of dementia.
Nice.
So if you're looking for something like that, get at me at mike.toews
Wait, you,
at gmail.com. And I
you,
swear to God, I can talk to you for a little bit, maybe help you with a couple things. Maybe you've already figured it out. You seem like a smart lady. You know what I mean? Maybe it's nothing. You know what I mean? But if I can help, I will.
nice. Helping is the best. I love helping. I'm always down for helping.
Oh yeah, man. It's mostly about not arguing with them in their confusion because their brain has already made a decision. So if you challenge it, it's just going to make them frustrated. All they have is the moment. Because 5 seconds from now, you remind them about what they were upset about and they don't remember. Like they walk into the room and they say it's cold in here, and you're like, yeah, it's cold in here. 30
Mm-hmm.
seconds later, they're like, hey man, it's cold in here. And it's like, yeah, man, it's cold in here. And 30
Right.
seconds after that, they're like, hey man, it's cold in here. And it's just like, really? I was just getting hot. Like I'm kind of sweaty right now. I feel like I've already told you this. And they're like, no, you didn't. And they're like, maybe it's me. You know what I mean? And like, but like the whole thing is every time they're saying it for the first time. Like they have
Right.
no recollection that they've already said it 3 times before. So when you're answering the question over and over again, you can switch the answer to the question,
You
and they don't know that you've switched the answer because they have no recollection.
right.
Like all they have is the current moment. So all you need to do is like make sure that they have a pleasant current moment
Mm-hmm.
because that's all they have.
Right. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like don't talk about things that upset them. You know what I mean? If they're freaking on a ferry boat, well, this is a very nice ferry boat. How long have you been on the ferry boat? Let them tell you about it. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter if they're confused about where they are. Let them tell you where they are and then accept it. You know what I mean? Like it's a land of make believe. Like I was working as a nursing assistant and I was in a memory unit and stuff like that. It's just like, look, man, I don't care where we are or what you think is going on. I want you to brush your teeth because it's time to brush your teeth. So it's just
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, we're on a train car. I've never been this far to the west. Well, that's wonderful. Tell me more about it. Here's some toothpaste. Here, go ahead and brush your teeth. And then when you spit,
Mm-hmm.
tell me some more. Like, who are you here with? It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like I'm getting them to go through the things that I need them to get through, like on their activities of daily living. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't
Right.
matter to me whether they're oriented or not. And if you argue with them about their orientation, they get very defensive and they get very angry because it makes them confused and it challenges their reality.
Right.
So like a lot of it is just that. And like when they're getting up out of their wheelchair and stuff like that, like don't yell their name across the room and tell them to sit down. Go, hey, so and so, tell me about that story while they're getting up. You go, tell me about that story about your daughter again, like something. They sit back down and they're listening to you, like ask them the
Mm-hmm.
question, and then they answer the question. You know what I mean? Like it's weird little stuff like that. You know what I mean? That
Right.
like just makes their life easier. It's
Have you
just
ever have you ever spoken with somebody who's had multiple brain operations because they keep getting tumors, right? And they become aphasic.
right. Yes, I have
Right.
had an aphasic patient and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. And
Yeah. I'm
she would talk to me. I don't know whether I think it was just the fact that I was young and male,
uh
but she would talk to me like so much and like
mm-hmm.
say like so many things to me. And the thing about her expressive aphasia was she would say like all these sentences and things like that, but there was no subject.
Right.
You
Yeah,
know
because
what
it's
I
just
mean? So like
words out of
the like
place.
a
Yeah.
major part of the sentence was like missing. But like she's just like talking, you know what I mean? And stuff like that. And I learned to just
Mm-hmm.
like kind of accept it and then like make up subjects like as appropriate, you know what I mean? And stuff like that. And like
Right.
she and I got along really, really great. And
That's
like her
cool.
husband was there at like most of her meals and she didn't recognize him and like a lot of the times like didn't even acknowledge that he was there and stuff like that,
Uh-huh.
but he was just appreciative that she like attached to me and was saying things that were
Wander
generally
happy.
positive but like no
Just
subject to
wander
them and
happy.
stuff like that. And like
Mm-hmm.
I'd get her like into bed for a nap in the afternoon, you know what I mean? And like
Mm-hmm.
and he was like, hey man, thank you for what you do. And I was like, honestly, I'm not even sure what I'm doing, but she's really nice to me. You know what I mean? And
You
she
just go with
follows
it.
my
Yeah.
directions. And like, that's really all I need to do my job. You know what I mean? So I'm just glad that I'm randomly here. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, dude, like so many stories like that in the memory unit. Like, memory units are a weird, wacky place.
Yeah, that's the thing. It is like I can't, okay, because I'm got processing disorder like that, and I have trouble retrieving information, right? So like,
Mm-hmm.
and also retrieving information while med sickness. So many times, if people interrupt me, I've forgotten what I was gonna say, and by the time you get back
Mm-hmm.
to me, I've already forgotten, and I've already got to move on to another topic because I'm to worry about the thing I can't remember. It's probably not that
Right.
important, and it's not. It'll pop up later, and then I'll just
Yeah.
interrupt again. But the thing is like you know, not see, I already forgot the fuck I was gonna say. See what I
Yeah,
mean?
no,
No,
that's all
anyways,
right,
but,
man. Hey, dude,
but
just
I
take
just
a
remembered.
breath and
Right now,
whatever comes up is going to be
right,
perfect.
right
Even
now, I
if
just
it's not
remembered.
the thing that you were remembering, just
No,
relax.
no, no, I got it. It popped back in my head. No, what it is like, see, people are like, why I'm not a liar? Because like, if I'm in mid sentence telling you the truth about a story that just happened like maybe 5 minutes ago, and I already forgot what I was saying mid sentence, right? You really expect me to
Right.
remember to, a lie? That's why I
Oh
literally
no,
can't.
I don't lie.
Yeah, I literally don't lie because like it's too much for me to remember.
It's
I
so
gotta remember all the stuff I
complicated.
need to
It's
remember.
so complicated.
Right? Yeah, it doesn't have to remember it, who I told it to, and who they're going to tell to, because that's what
Yeah,
happens,
fuck
right?
that.
Right. So when people go, "Oh yeah, you lie about whatever the stories or whatever," I tell them, it's like, no, no, look it up
I
or
changed
ask
my mind
people.
about things. It doesn't mean I was
Well,
lying
hey,
earlier. It
exactly.
means I've changed my mind.
Right. That's
You
different,
know?
right? But, sort of bold-faced
I
lies.
feel like that's different.
Yeah, that's way different. My channel partner, right? He had a co-host. She was, we tried everything to teach her how to like panel. I brought her to different panels so she'd have to learn, so she could learn these things. But then she
Hmm.
was like, she had her passing into mine. I was like, we can't have this. I'm done with it. I'm not bringing her up anymore. And also, I was doing him a solid too because I'm trying to help, make her a better
Was she
YouTuber, right?
masturbating? That's a
No,
big
no, it wasn't
no-no
that.
on the YouTubes. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it is. Don't do that. Right. And also, if you are, just take it off platform. There you go. Okay. So uh,
Allegedly.
Leslie. Well, anyways, but the point of it is like she believes that she knows best over everybody, but then she won't explain herself. And then people get mad, and then she gets defensive, and then she causes trouble. So I was done with it, right? But like he's like I'm going to not have his co-host anymore on his show, right? And I was like, that's fine. Yeah, do that, right? Because I mean, if she can't control herself over there on my end after we tell her repeatedly, then we can only do so much, right? But like
Hmm.
she returns the DMs and goes, I thought I was your co-host. I guess you lied, right? No, being fired isn't a lie. Like you got hired. That was a
Right.
good
No, no,
thing.
no.
Yeah, being
Like you
fired.
were my
Yeah,
co-host up
yeah,
until a certain point, and now you're not.
yeah, yeah, exactly. So she like called him a liar. See, I was like, oh, I'm gonna give her, like, I'm gonna try she can hang out the channel at least, but I'm not bringing her up anymore, right? But then
Dude,
she
the
just called him
hardest
a liar for
people to
that. I was like,
deal with
I
are
am
like
done.
the behavioral disorders.
Right.
Like,
I'm done with that, right? I was like,
whoa, dude.
I
Like
can't even.
those guys are
Mm-hmm.
real hard to deal with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
I
like,
had
I mean,
I had a I had
mm-hmm,
a nursing student
mm-hmm,
that I worked with heavily, and she basically has a behavioral disorder, like psychological, like behavioral disorder, like crazy, like to the point that nobody else would work with her. And I was like, I can work with crazy, and I'm okay with that. And nobody else is on this mannequin except for me and her, and everybody else is four people to a mannequin.
mm-hmm.
You know
There
what
you
I
go.
mean? I'm getting my mannequin time. You know what I mean? And like, she's drilling me extra hard and like nitpicking on like how I freaking like do my skills. All of that is an advantage. You know what I mean? Like on my skills checks as a
Right.
nursing student. You know what I mean? And like I worked with her for a long time, and I was hanging out with her outside of class and stuff like that. I meet with her in the middle of the night. We'd have breakfast together, and my bipolar friend like ran into me and her like through a window. You know what I mean? Like he's peeping
Right.
in the window like a crazy person, which he is. And you know what I mean?
Mhm.
And he's all like, Mike's stepping out on his wife. I need to call his wife. And he's focused on my wife. And I was like, sorry, dude, you can't come over to my house anymore because you're focused on my wife. And my
Right.
wife just
Weird.
like brought up a fellow student's name that I work with and has asked me whether that's a problem. And now I'm no longer talking to her. And you can't
Hmm.
come over to the house anymore because you have a strange fixation on my wife. You know what I mean? And I was like, it is what it
Mhm.
is. You know what I mean? And like that's cool. And I met with him like a couple times at coffee shops in town and stuff like that. And like some other things went down and
Mhm.
stuff like that. And he was increasingly negative and paranoid and stuff like that. And then
Mhm.
he kind of turned on me. And so me being in his life was causing him agitation. So I no longer
Mhm.
talk to him anymore. But I talk to his older brother
Mhm.
on
Well,
occasion.
yeah,
Like we don't hang out, but I talk to his other older brother on occasion and ask how he's doing.
that's nice of you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, like, no,
just 'cause,
I
like,
mean, like,
yeah,
I was there
yeah,
when he went like bipolar and manic.
uh-huh. So that's the thing.
You
It
know what
is
I mean?
just
Like, you
just
know,
because.
heavy psychedelics were involved and stuff like that,
Mhm.
and we were living. He was living in a co-op in West Campus. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like all the things that enable freaking
Mhm.
mental disabilities to come about. You
Right.
know, and I still hung with him because, like, why not? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like,
That's what I said.
yeah, you know what I mean? And like, I'll
Mhm.
go with them as long as I'm not harming him by being around. And then I was harming him by being around. And I was like, well, I guess I can't be around anymore, you know? And
Yeah.
it is what it
Exactly.
is.
I get you. So just because like I can't, sometimes what's best is like we're not friends, but it doesn't mean I don't care about a person or they don't care about me. Just we don't mesh
Right.
together. That thing. So I get that, man. I get that.
No,
Implicitly, like
like I still to
yeah,
this day don't doubt that uh Mr. Chris is not still like lauding my praises saying that I'm a freaking good guy. And I say that
mhm,
Chris is a good guy, but we weren't meshing together. And now we no longer talk. And he stopped
right,
calling me. So it is
right.
what it is. I
But
haven't
that
changed my
doesn't mean
number and
you
I
care.
haven't blocked him. So
Right.
he
So
either
that
lost my
doesn't
number
mean
somehow or is no longer talking to me. And whichever,
right.
it's fine.
Yeah. Whatever's best for the relationship. Because I mean, nothing's
Hmm.
worse than hating each other. When we could have just simply said we don't have to hate each other. We can chicken on each other somehow, but also not hate each other. Like it's a thing.
Yeah,
You
no,
know.
I mean, like the last time I talked to him, he like checked in and he was like, "Hey, man, I'm borrowing somebody else's phone. Like, I'm at this party. It's, like
Yeah.
freaking like standard stuff. You know what I mean? I'm borrowing somebody's phone."
Mhm.
And I was like, "Yeah, man. Like, what's up?" And he was like, "Hey, man, look, I know that we've had our disagreements and whatnot, but I just wanted to make sure we're still cool." And I was like, "Dude, we're still cool."
Right.
And it was like, hey man, that's what I wanted to tell everybody, and that's what I wanted to believe, but I just needed to check in, and I was like, yeah
Mhm.
man, we're still cool. I was like, you can't come over to the house, but we're still cool. I'll meet you anywhere. Like, talk to me. You know what I mean? He was like, okay, I will, man. Like, I just didn't hear back after that.
Right.
But I've been checking in third party because his brother is kind of his overseer, I think.
That's cool though.
So he takes and dispenses his brother's uh his brother's money for disability and whatnot so that he can get things that he needs. And he's probably supplementing it. I mean, like the dude's successful. His brother was like super successful. Like both of them are like fucking way too fucking smart.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Which is the fucking curse of like mental disorders. You know what I mean? Like a lot of those guys are fucking hella smart. You know what I mean? Like you take their brother, same genetics, you know what I mean? And he's not crazy. And
Mhm.
like that dude is smart as fuck. And like he's very successful. So he takes care of his brother who's not successful, but is crazy. I mean, there's a fine line, you know what I mean? Like they're definitely brothers. Like they're way
Mhm.
too freaking smart.
See, this is all because like learn disabilities and stuff like that seems to like run in the family, right? But on my dad's side of the
No,
family,
it's
I'm
true.
the only one. I'm the only one. And on my mom's side of the family, up until very recently, I was the only one. And the one that just got, born not too long ago, or whatever the hell, he's like
Oh,
autistic or
really?
whatever. Yeah. So, that's why I decided, like, because of the
Well, I
events of
mean,
that, I
autistic.
was
What? Isn't that the freaking isn't
the
that the
standard of
freaking
everything now.
brand of the day, right?
Yeah, pretty much, right?
Born 15 years ago would have been ADHD, right?
Yeah, and classic learning disabled. Well, anyway, so my point being is like, I'm
Hmm.
the only one, right? And so like
Yeah.
none of my family talks to me because none of them get me. They just think I'm, just I don't know, a spaz, whatever the hell. I don't measure with any of them, right? And
Right.
I have one cousin that doesn't. I mean, he is learning disabled, but it doesn't really count because he's a drug baby and he also had a severe head injury when he got hit by a car. So there was no, any tests ever done on him before, he was ever hit by the car either. So, so you can't really, say that it was, anything, you know what I mean? So,
Right.
you
I
know,
mean,
uh,
like if you get
yeah,
hit by a car, I mean, like
yeah,
you're gonna have a lot of damage, and if you have any
yeah.
damage to your frontal lobe, like
Mm-hmm.
that damage to your frontal lobe can change your whole personality.
Right. And so the thing is he already was doing bad in school because he couldn't see because he had really bad eyes because he was a drug baby. So,
Mm.
he couldn't see the car, he couldn't see anything, and he had no idea he couldn't see, right? That to him was just how it is, right?
Right.
And then
That's how it is for him. Yeah.
right. So they never tested him in school. They just held him back and stuff like that because like he literally couldn't see. So how can he even pay attention, right? So we actually hit by the car, and then my mom like insisted that her sister, right, get his eyes checked and stuff. Found out, oh my gosh, he's like basically legally blind, right? So there's so many things we're gonna get. So it's like, I don't really count him because nobody knows because after the car injury, who knows, right? 'Cause he was so young still, right? But like for me, I made a decision long ago. I was like, oh look, I don't want like I don't have such a great life, and I don't like the way people treat me with learning disabilities. Like if they can't see it, then they don't understand it, or they don't want to believe it, right? And it's like I'm just trying to throw it in my face, the face, or I'm just trying to like, give me a little bit of like leeway here. Like I'm doing my best, right? But people are like,
Right.
no, fuck you. And it's like, well, that's just my stuff. So I decided long ago that genetics is not my favorite to have like the next Einstein here. So not going to, right? But like my brother though, right? He's literally he was okay. Well, I was being put into special ed. He was being put into like this program called GATE, so smart people, right? But he is so inept and can't function in society for whatever reason. Like he can't keep jobs. He can't do this. I mean, even I, had shitty jobs, but I could keep them, right? I kept all my jobs, until I was like, I'm done,
Right.
or they just ended, right? But
So like, what's his obstacle?
I don't know. He's just like really talk. He's a dork, a loser. I don't know what his problem is, but
Okay.
I don't know if he's like jealous of like my lifestyle or something. I'd love to be out there, in the workforce. I'd love to be doing the things I'd love to do, right? I'd love to be like
Right.
psychology or something. I'd love to be doing that kind of stuff, but I can't, right? So then I just do what I can do, and I do what I'm doing now. And
Hey,
he literally
Sarah, what you need to do straight up
uh,
is
what's that?
whatever you're interested in, you just need to
Mhm.
volunteer. Because that's
I
not
do
gonna
volunteer
fuck with it's not gonna mess with your disability. It's
exactly.
a non-paid position. And when it's
Well,
not working out, they're gonna be like, hey, we don't need you to volunteer anymore. And you're like, okay, cool. You know what I mean? I'm like,
right,
move on to the
right,
next spot. You know what I
right.
mean? Like
That
that's just
that's
relationship. You know what I mean?
right.
I'm like,
So
you're
I
relating to
think
me really well right now. So like what you don't have in like written word and like reading and stuff like that like has nothing to do with your
right.
communicative skills
Well,
because your
yeah,
communicative skills are freaking great, so therefore
yeah,
you can volunteer for whatever the hell you want.
right.
Like
So I
your
used to all the
world's
time,
an
but now,
open book.
right. So I pretty much like I used to do that kind of stuff all the time. It's just like now I have to take care of my dad. I'm the only one around here that can drive right now and that kind of stuff, right?
Okay, so
So
you're taking care of your dad, dude.
well, yeah,
Dude,
along with my
taking
cousin,
care of your elders is fucking dope.
right? Yeah. So it's what we do here. So how like I helped you put your picture on your avatar. The way I see it is, I volunteer on YouTube my time, right? I help people out, whether we become best friends or
Hells
not. That's
yeah,
not the
you've
point.
helped me out several ways.
Mm-hmm. like that's just what I do is I like to help people.
Hey,
I like to bring
and
people together.
thank you on my 47th birthday.
You're welcome.
You are a lucky star. Congratulations. Like, take this luck and do with whatever with it that you want. But like, you helped me out on my 47th birthday, figure out how to put my avatar back up. And you want to know
What?
what? I didn't know how to do it. So therefore, you've helped me out, and you just take that and you just put that wherever you want, dude. Congratulations. You've got that like that extra
Thank you.
gift that you can give, like whatever currency it is. I know it's not dollars.
It's just paying it forward is all it is, man. I've been helped out so many times. Like, I didn't know how to do any of this stuff at one point. It's either I figured it
Yeah.
out, listened to what people said, or somebody showed me, right? And so, whenever I can help anybody out, I will, and they usually get it. They love it, right? I've taught people how to like email themselves links when they get on Facebook, because you can't just click on it unless you have a computer. Most people are just on their phones. So I had to figure out how to do that. Nobody taught me that. I just listened to what people said on panels and stuff, and then I learned that way.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
so then I memorized it.
I'm on my iPad, which means I'm on my phone, but with a bigger screen.
Right. But you see, like, tablets are even worse than the cell phone. Like, my cell phone can do like community posts. The tablet has no option for that. It says, "Won't let you do that."
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's really bad.
Yeah, so it's like, the phone's literally better than the tablet, but you think the tablet would be better than the phone, and it's like, nah, not the case, right? But yeah,
Sarah,
yeah.
what do I need to do to convince you to start a tank?
Well, I'm not doing fish anymore. I've done my fish. I got to take care of my birds and my dad.
Hey, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get you to put some water in something? Can I send you some guppies and some Anubias? Come on, buddy.
Nah, I'm gonna have to decline. My plate is full with my dad and my birds.
Okay, all right. But
I got five birds here.
Hey, but you want to know what?
What?
I'm going to ask you that same question pretty much every time we hang out.
Based.
I'm going to wear you down, and you're
I don't
going
know
to have a Nubius and a beta fish one day.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I do miss my beta, but right now I literally can't. I just can't right now. If I could do one more thing,
no. Hey, and I understand right now. And every time we get together, I'm going to ask you. And one day, someday in the distant future, probably, you're going to be like, you know what, Mike, new local Austin, I will accept your fish in Anubius. You know what I mean? And like,
but yeah, I don't plan to be in this situation forever.
Fish fam will rejoice.
Yeah.
Yes.
I get you.
Yeah.
I'm not saying no forever. I'm just saying.
Hey, no. It's fine. It's fine, and I accept your negative answer. But I will say this: my spirit is undaunted.
And there you go. And also, you must know who I am.
And there we are.
And there we are.
Like,
Exactly.
I think it's so great.
Hey, game on.
No. It sounds great. You resist, and I offer. You know what I mean? And like,
yeah.
I mean, like,
and then
hey,
I'll
look, I'm comfortable in this position. You know what I mean? 47 years being a white male. Hey, man, resist all you want, lady. You know what I mean? I'm just going to be polite and accept your answer, and I will offer again.
Right?
You know what I mean? Like,
I get you.
I mean? It's all about the long game. It's all about
right. So exactly. That's that game on. And then I said, I'll just have the chat throw fish at you all the time. So there you go. I'll be like, he's on his fish game again. Throw the fish.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine.
Exactly. So it's good. It's good banter and also fun, and I enjoy it. And as I said, game on. Let's go. I'm enjoying this. I'm excited for it.
Hey,
because
you want to
someday,
know what? Hey, you want to know what? I celebrate your future tank.
Hell yeah, and I celebrate your future birds.
Dude, do not even get me started. You want to know what, dude? I want fucking chickens.
I love chickens, not just because they're tasty, but because I like them.
Oh, well, no. I mean, like, I'm
just saying.
I'm like all over the spectrum on it. Like, I love everything about freaking chickens. Like, my favorite thing in the world is smoked
Yeah.
chicken. And my buddy was staging a house in Pflugerville. And Pflugerville is spelled with a P. P-F-L Pflugerville. but silent P, but Pflugerville. And man, he was staging his house, and he was like, yo, I have to bring you my barbecue pit. It's a propane grill. And I have to bring you my electric smoker because I can't have them outside of my house while they're staging my house. Like, apparently, like, the house will sell better if I don't have this. And I was like, bring it. So he came down to South Austin, brought it in his truck, helped him get it out. The propane grill was better than my propane grill, so I let my propane grill rot in the yard. You know,
Right.
and I used his propane grill.
Nice.
And I have this R2D2 shaped orange electric smoker. I can't remember the brand name of it, but everybody knows what it is because it's just an electric element down in the bottom with a pan above it and then two grates. And I said to myself, you love smoked chicken barbecue, and it can't possibly be able to be made just like on an electric smoker. And I was like, well, I don't know. I'm going to try it out, and I'm going to smoke a chicken. And I smoked a chicken, and it was amazing. And I said to myself, this brings me back to my grandmother on my mom's side lived in Round Rock, Texas, close to where Pflugerville is, but more to where's the Wells Branch area. And my grandfather and my grandmother moved there from New Jersey after World War II. Jake Pickle, who was a state representative for Texas,
I have a bird named Pickle.
Convinced my grandfather to move to Austin. A lot of people moved to Austin then. My grandfather moved to Austin, bought 80 acres.
Wow.
And he had leased it out, and there was some cattle growing on it. And he dammed a stream and made a tank and stocked it with fish. And so I did fishing growing up, and there were bluebonnets as far as the eye could see, which is the state flower of Texas. And it was wonderful. And I forgot where I was going with the story. Where did I start?
I'm a little high, so I kind of forgot too.
It's cool. It's
I was
cool.
just trying to remember.
I keep going for hours on that.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, I hear you.
No. It's so wonderful.
Dude, I do stream for like 11 plus hours.
He had a barn. He had 2 full-grown horses. He had 2 ponies. I was a young kid, so I got to ride one of the ponies.
We're talking about chickens.
Lightning and Frisky. Okay, yeah. So I want chickens. So
yes.
And that's the birds I want. But like I do not know how I got out on a tangent about my grandfather. But
chickens.
Yeah, but but
yeah, chickens.
3G says chickens. So basically, I want chickens because I want eggs, and I want to smoke chicken. Okay, there we go. Smoked chicken. So my grandmother had a big, huge barbecue pit that was like made out of, I don't know, like probably a butane tank. You know what I'm talking about? Like that size, like large, like super large, like butane tank, like that had like 2 or 3 openings on it, you know? And she would cook chickens, like a whole bunch of them, like probably like 12 to 16. And then she would freeze them after she smoked them on this barbecue pit. And then whenever anybody came into town, she would pull a frozen, already smoked chicken out and heat it up in the oven. And that is how my grandmother always had freaking chicken whenever we freaking came to town. And we would eat chicken that first night. Then we would have, for lunch the next day, we would have like the pulled smoked chicken on like sandwiches. And it was mayonnaise on both sides,
Of course.
and white bread, a little bit of pepper, and then like pulled smoked chicken. And I didn't realize all this time that I was eating smoked chicken.
Oh wow.
I just thought it was baked chicken because it came out of the oven. So that explains like my whole like obsession with like smoked chicken. And that's where I was going with the whole story. Is that I love smoked chicken and I've been eating it since I was a child.
Nice.
You know what I mean? And like, oh my God, I just love it so much. And like, I can recreate it on a freaking like hand me down like electric smoker, which I guess you could get for $40. So I'm just assuming with inflation that it's $80 now. But I'm just saying, like $80 worth of barbecue chicken is not that many chickens cooked on a freaking electric smoker. So everybody get an electric smoker, season that chicken however you want, spatchcock it, cut the freaking spine out of it, flatten it out, do a little CPR compression on the breastbone to get it to lay flat. And once you cut the spine out and you lay it flat, it's all laid flat and even. Heat it to 165 degrees and then freaking like cool it down and eat on it. Smoked chicken, ladies and gentlemen.
That sounds good. Yeah, now I'm hungry. Thanks. I hate you, and also bye.
Hey, man. Don't hate me. Just hate the good news that I'm bringing you. You know?
Well, I don't want to hate the good news. I just want to hate you for bringing the good news. You bastard. Why? Why would you do this to me? Now I'm hungry.
My birds
why?
eat birds, so yay, tasty.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know. Yes. Well, you were talking. I didn't want to talk over you, so I just typed it in chat because my birds do eat birds.
Hey, man, talk over me whenever you want. Good luck.
Oh, no, I was listening to what you were saying, but
I only get louder.
I just had to make the comment. Yeah. You want to know what's funny? You know how male birds are cocks, right?
Yeah.
And also, I told you that, you know, I say a lot of dirty words on my channel, right? And the silly things. And well, you know, I was literally just talking about my bird because I was laying on my back. I happened to be streaming. I was laying on my back, right? And you know, my bird Paulo, right? He's the extra loud one. And you know, he literally just walked over and then while I was talking and eating, he just sticks his head in my mouth and just like, you know, pulls out some food and just eats it, right? Like, you know, why? Why? You know, I almost bit his head. Right?
Yeah, dude, that's kind of a bold move.
Right. So I was in chat and I was like, or I was talking, right? And I was saying, oh man, don't you hate it when just random cocks come in and take me out of your mouth? I'm like, oh, that's not how I meant it, right? Because I literally just
I mean,
yeah. Like, so I was literally talking about the birds because I always say the dirty thing. It popped in my head that I literally just said random cocks keep popping in my mouth, right? Like that's what I said on my stream, basically, right? When I literally was just talking about my bird, it just called him a cock because he's, you know, kind of an ass about, you know,
it is,
but no,
it is applicable. Like your comment,
right?
The thing about I know, it does seem inappropriate in some ways, but I mean,
right.
It's applicable in like so many areas of life.
Well, right. See, I
you
get
know
all
what
that.
I mean? It's just like, I mean, like,
Right, yeah, I get it. That's the double entendres are like some of my favorite things in the world, right? You know, Cox is great,
Right,
Goofus is great.
but I mean, like
Uh,
you could be talking about trying to merge on the freeway.
right, but it's
Random
also
cocks
yeah, random
getting
Cox
in
are
my fucking way while I'm trying to enter the freeway. Yeah, dude,
right,
they're there.
but
They're
the funny
all
part is
random
like when I just
cocks.
right. Right. So when I said though, the funny part is, in my opinion, is like when I said, you know, random cocks are in my mouth. I was like, that's just not how I meant it. It's like I just meant random birds will just go in my mouth to eat, you know, my food while I'm talking or eating or whatever. And it's like, you know, it was just funny, right? But then I realized what I said, and then it just became even funnier. And I just fucking love, like, you know, I love bird puns. I love, you know, puns in general. Like, you know, when you went up to the camera and said, "Bird is the word," right? Like, fuck yeah, right? That's right.
Bird, bird, bird. Hey,
Bird,
you
bird
want
is
to know
the word.
what? There is a brand of South American beer. I
Uh huh.
want to say it's Guatemala, but I'm not sure.
Mm.
But it's called Famosa.
Never heard of it.
Dude, it is a black rooster on the fucking label. So it's
Oh,
like
wait,
black cock brew. It's so freaking good though, dude. It's a
that's
great fucking
awesome.
lager. And it's called Famosa is the name
No.
of it. And like on the label is a big black rooster.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, a black cock.
I've always loved it and realized that it was inappropriate at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like there's booby birds and tit birds out there. You know, I love it. You know what I mean? It's just I don't know who names these things out there, but thank you. You know, you literally make my job so much easier to say the funny things. You know, like when I
Hey,
get
so
random.
Sketty Nona says when my son was hesitant to have his girlfriend move in, I told him to have her get the 5-year implant. They actually did. Hey, congratulations, Sketty
Nah,
Nona. You know what I mean? Hey, you want to know what? Thoughtful living, first of all. And
mm-hmm.
second of all, being raised Catholic and everything, I've always lived by it, but the pullout game is fucking risky as hell. I mean, I've been lucky, but like me and my wife aren't the average couple, so I'm not sure that either one of us is viable. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So like our pullout game is strong, but I'm not entirely sure that either one of us is fertile. But you know, I mean, like it's all good. You know what I mean? But yeah,
Mhm.
um, dude, that like takes the fucking like heat off for like 5 years. You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
like, if they're not planning on having kids in the next 5 years, like, why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they
Exactly.
agree to that? I mean, like,
Yeah.
that's just smart kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
That's
congratulations,
just
Sketty Nona, on having
that's
some kids with some freaking sense in their skull.
right.
Don't
That's
try
called
to
being
control me,
responsible.
mom. Like, no, like they were like, you know what? That sounds like a good idea. Like, that's a good kid.
Mhm. Yep.
Congratulations, Sketty Nona, on having a good kid.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah. If you're not ready for a thing, then why get
Sketty
it?
Nona says one of my daughters has been hell bent on destruction. Hey, Sketty Nona. Hey, man. Reserve judgment for right now. In 15 years, she might be the one that's your favorite. You never know. You know what I mean? Like, well, if she's hell bent on going her own way, like, you never know what's going to happen. You know what I mean? Like, she might
Mhm.
turn it around. She might be the most successful one. You never know. You know what I mean? But I mean, like, you do what you can in the moment. And if she's hell bent on destruction, like, let's see where it goes. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
hell. I love Sketty
Yeah.
Nona. Like, she is in like all the Fish Fam chats, and she is just such a good soul. You know what I mean? Like, I just enjoy seeing her name in chat. You know what I mean? With her little doggy face avatar. So cute. Little puffy white dog. Ooh, Vince has something to say. I've had a great time with you folks this night slash morning, but it is time for me to say, for me to go bye bye. Bed. Hope to see you all again. Hey, Vince, you're definitely going to see me again. I'm part of the night shift. You know what I mean? So
I
whatever
talk
this time
everywhere.
is for you, like whatever, dude. Like this is what
Mhm.
time I'm up. Might as well.
Right. Yeah, I flock everywhere. So if I'm not on my fucking channel, then I'm flocking over here or flocking over there. You know, I'm sure you'll
Hey,
fucking
hey,
find me.
hey, Flocka Sarah, you are always welcome on my stream. You are a great conversationalist.
Oh, thanks.
You are a great realist in
I live reality.
in
Tell people.
human experience. You know what I mean? And
Hmm.
like things that are out there. So therefore you have all sorts of random bits to bring to the conversation, and so do I. So
Hmm.
it's always going to be a good time. And as Moonboot said earlier, he was like, "You guys have a good banter going."
Hmm.
I agree. Like you and
Definitely.
me, we can go back and forth. You know what I mean? And we talk about
Hmm.
things, we spout ideas and whatnot, and it seems pretty easy. Has it been hard on your
Exactly.
part?
No, no. Just when I had to deal with somebody in my DMs or when I was sharing you guys, we're sharing it out. Then yeah, I was a little distracted. But other than that, no, just fine.
Oh, well, wonderful. Unless I mean, like, hey, distractions happen. I think
Well,
that
hell yeah.
that's great. But I mean,
Mhm.
like, I don't know. I enjoy talking to you, and
I enjoyed meeting you and talking to you too.
I find you a person that is receptive to a idea that's different than yours, and then you can
Mhm.
retort with like how you feel about that. And I don't know. I mean, you seem very sane yet malleable.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And like,
Right. Hmm.
and that's how I'm trying to come across too. You know what I mean?
Right.
And
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, like, we're like, I don't know, like open minded or whatever.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? And like,
Oh yeah. I enjoy learning and about
yeah,
everything.
we allow space for everything, even things we
Mhm.
disagree with.
Yes.
And
I
that's
like
the
to people free speech. I like
right.
it. I like it a lot. Mhm.
That's the type of live stream and like community building that like I'm into. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's just like,
I agree.
hey man, we're all people. Like if
Hmm.
you have something to say, speak your mind. If I need more clarification, by all means I'm gonna ask. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? Like
Hmm.
be prepared to explain. You know what I mean? Like
Exactly.
let's
Ex-
have a conversation. Like that's what
Exactly.
this is all about.
Oh, did you understand where I'm coming from? Was when I go, yes, please, let's talk, let's be on a panel. That's why I like to have people, somebody to contact them in like DMs and stuff like that, because I don't like people coming up on panels and showing their dick because not what YouTube's about.
Oh,
But what I do
right.
like,
And
you know, yeah,
look.
yeah. So
I will show you my dick privately if that's what you want. But
uh, uh,
unless
uh,
you ask, I'm assuming that you're not interested. You know what I mean? Like
well, listen,
that's part of being a I don't know, like cognizant human being.
right,
You
right,
know what I mean? Like
exactly,
you haven't asked for that, so there's no reason for me to show you that. You
exactly.
know?
I listen. I came for the conversation, but I stayed for the cock. Is that what you're saying?
What? Hey man. Whatever keeps you subscribed to my channel. You know, I'm here. I'm here for you. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
okay. Hmm.
just tell me what you need. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying.
Yeah, so just so you guys know, I dropped my Discord in chat. I also, I'm on Twitter and Facebook and stuff as well.
What's
But
a
you know,
wombat, Gronk, Sketty Nona?
I prefer to DM people links to the panels. Like I said, that's how I roll, right? So, but you said you had Discord, right?
I mean, like, I have a Discord somewhere. I don't know much about it. Is that
Well,
bad?
I mean, if I Discord, pretty much nobody knows about it that much. But I know enough about it that teach people as I work with them, right? It's really
Okay, yeah.
not that complicated.
So I need
Well,
my Flecka Sarah can how do I get at you if I need to like send you like an email or something with my what am I looking for? A Discord link?
okay, I dropped my Discord in chat already. Like all you gotta do is click on it and you'll join it.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I'll drop it again too. And you just hit it and join it.
Oh, can I?
But you're gonna have to go to the YouTube site, right? Just jump on a stream real quick
Okay,
and
all
grab
right,
it.
all right. Hold on. I think I'm still gonna have audio with you while I do this, but I'm not
Okay.
sure. Let's find out.
All right. Well, I don't know if you can hear
I
me,
can
but
still hear you.
there you go. Base,
So I see it.
right? So
Discord
click
link,
on it.
Safari, YouTube, Discord.
Mhm.
Still loading. Accept invite. Page link. Now I am at Discord chat and Hangout open. So now I'm
Mhm.
opening Discord. I don't know whether I was just in the App Store or not.
Well, did you already have it downloaded?
Login. Oh no. Hold on. I think I have a password saved. I just had to put my fingerprint in my iPad. That's not scary, but let's keep going. Let's see where this goes. I just had to add my favorite fingerprint. Login or password is invalid. Login or password is invalid. Let me try my email.
Okay.
Oh.
So somebody just jumped in. That's who it was. Was it?
Hey,
Well,
my cousin who I don't like just wished me a happy birthday. What's up?
that's
Jay
amazing.
Scott, you fucking bastard. I didn't mean to dox him like that, but everybody fucking harass him all day at work. He's a freaking investment banker.
I don't mean to dox him, but here's his information.
Yeah, but this is where he lives, everyone.
Right?
Yeah, just don't harm the fucking like wife or kids. I like that cousin. She just picked poorly. It's not her fault. Well, it kind of is, but whatever. Oh, welcome back. Nope, still not right. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back to this.
All right. Well, you can always find me in my comment sections too. I will always talk to anybody. I got.
Definitely. And I will. Do you have a YouTube?
Yeah. So I'm on YouTube right now.
My flock is everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. It's my. Yeah. Let me.
Okay,
I'll be right
cool.
with you.
Yeah, dude, I'll definitely get at you through that, and I'll ask for another Discord once I figure out how to log into Discord. So, I
Well,
mean, I had a Discord, but maybe it's on my phone. I don't know.
well, then what you can do is just until then you can always make a freaking what you call it there just you got the thing downloaded right now on your iPod, the app for it.
No, I have it downloaded, but I just don't know what the login is.
All right, so then just create a new one altogether. That way you won't even have to worry about it, right? It'd be simple. Just to create a new one, and then if you figure out the old one, then join that and do whatever the hell you want. You know what I mean? It's no big deal. But gets you in, it gets you in there, right? Because sometimes
Right on.
it just
Okay, so
kind
you
of
want me
hard to
to
get
do
back.
that now?
Yeah, if you want, it's up to you, man.
All
It doesn't
right,
take
hold
that
on,
long
hold on.
usually. But yeah.
It requires more beverage. All right, here we go. Bum 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 bum. Hey, let me try this. Still stay up here with you. Get on my phone. Go to my Discord app. Doesn't it look like a gamer control or something? Yeah, I see it.
Right.
Maybe later I'll try out the Nitro, whatever it is.
Well, Nitro's good
I
if you go
agree
to
to
the
the
Discord.
terms of service and policy updates, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. Well, they just updated everything because Sony just bought Discord, I believe, so something like that.
Hey, you want to know what, dude? If they want my firstborn child, congratulations. I'm not having any. You know what I mean? I was like,
Right.
I don't have any kids. I'm willing to suffer the consequences. What's the worst case scenario? I go to jail?
You get free food.
Aren't all the cool people already there?
Well,
Hey, you want to know what? I accepted the terms of service and policy updates, and it's just a constant rolling, like
see a text. Yeah, good job.
yeah, the thinking emoji. Hey, I'm taking you guys outside with me. Let's have a smoke. But before we do that, let's look at this male and female both looking at each other through a cardboard. So fucking weird, dude. So weird. Like,
has the
there's
cardboard been there the whole time?
in between them. They're still looking at each other, and the female's in between them. That's so freaking weird, man.
Well, listen, you know, when you know that the good things are just across the way, but cardboard's anyway, you still look that way. So there you go.
Right. The two different fish tanks separated by cardboard. Like, what? Are they smelling each other through the bubbles? Like the splatter that comes from the bubbles across the top, and they're like smelling the hormones. Like, I can't figure out how they know they're there. Like, it's so fucking weird, right?
Right. I also dropped my Twitter in case anybody does Twitter and they want to follow me there and whatever.
Hey, dude.
You know, sharing everything out is always a good thing.
Hey, you want to know what? I still have my Twitter handle.
Well, there you
never
go.
use it, but it's 2468 Karma.
Nice. Mine
is
is
good, right? It's good, right?
Yeah.
You want to know why I started Twitter?
Why?
It was for my pharmacology class. If I joined Twitter and followed my professor on Twitter, and started a Twitter, he on Twitter would release test questions for pharmacology and ask questions for pharmacology, and he got extra credit for answering those questions right.
Right.
So I passed pharmacology as a nursing student, barely, and it was because I had like 15 answers to the questions on the test. You know what I mean? Like, to begin with, because I was following him on Twitter.
Nice.
But 2468 Karma. You know what I mean? It's just like 2468. Boom, motherfucker, Karma.
Right. Okay, so here's how it is, okay?
Hey, do you play video games?
But let me tell you this real quick. On Facebook, right? I'm under my real name, Sarah Clement, right? But on Twitter, I'm MyFlock1. On Discord, it's MyFlock, and on Twitch is MyFlock69 because 69 is the funny number, and of course,
nice,
right? And then and then on my so I have 3 YouTube channels that I use right. Well, my third one I was gonna use, but then I just haven't. My second one is MyFlock ADHD because, of course, right? So I have a lot of shorts over there, and
hey, you want to know what? You should check out ADHD Aquatics.
Yeah.
She is in the Air Force, and she fixes planes and shit for the Air Force. And she just had a baby, and she's crazy as fuck with like her baby and everything. And she is a pistol and is awesome. Her husband is awesome as well, and she's got like a crazy fish room going on and whatnot. But she's in the Air Force. She's a new mom. She's ADHD Aquatics, and she's super ADHD.
Nice. I can get behind that 100%.
I just think that you two would click. I'm just saying.
Oh,
If anybody
do
in
you have
chat
the?
has anything to say about it,
You,
like please. But I feel like
you got
you
a
would click with ADHD Aquatics.
you got a link for me because I'm not gonna be able to spell that.
Does anybody have a link? Well, I don't even know whether anybody's here that has a link. Well, let me look. How do I do this?
But are you sub to this person?
Mm-hmm.
Then just go to your sub list and just either type in the name or just scroll down to you find the name, and then you're gonna
Okay,
click on
so
the
go to
channel.
so go to YouTube
Yeah, go
and
to your
then
sub list.
all right, ADHD Aquatics.
Mm-hmm. Ah, shit.
Okay, I got it. So I
Okay.
have her up here on
Okay.
my YouTube
Okay.
screen. What do I do now?
Okay. Okay, now, okay. So if you see your page, right? If you look at the top right hand corner, right, you'll see like let me just let me make sure I look at the right. Boy, jeez, I like burped.
Oh, like
Excuse me.
the three dots?
Yes, the three
Share,
dots. Yeah, yes. And then yeah, you see share. Then it's gonna say give you some
copy
options there.
link.
Yeah, copy link, and then you're gonna
Oh
go,
my goodness. I'm
and then you're gonna
fucking YouTubing so fucking hard right now.
paste. Yeah,
I'm gonna
this is
paste that shit and then I
hell
go boom. And it's
yeah.
in, oh my God.
Yep.
Hey, you want to know what,
And I'm
dude?
done.
I'm next level. I'm not fucking next level right now. Sun's coming up. I'm next level. I'm drunk as shit. I
Oh
doubt my wife is going to go to breakfast with me because I'm drunk.
yeah.
It's probably better to plan a dinner birthday celebration. She hates Drunk Mike, but Drunk Mike loves her so much. He loves that butt. Anyway,
Nice.
yeah, no, not appreciated by the other party for sure. Like, it's hilarious. Like, I'll like have a couple beers and then like I'll like run into her in the bathroom or something and like we'll make out for a second. She goes, "Wait a minute, you're drunk." And I'm all like, Drunk Mike never gets any play.
Right?
But he loves her. But he loves her so much, dude. I mean, like he's an ass, dude. Like he makes a mess. He's too loud. You know what I mean? Like I get it.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? But like
Uh-huh.
he loves her so much. She has no time for that. It's hilarious. To get
Yep.
back at her, he calls her Angela. She doesn't like that, but it's her birth
That's fine.
name, so you know.
There's that. At first, I thought you said it was a bird name. I'm like, no, that's not a thing.
No, a birth name. No. Her
Yeah, bird
bird name
name.
is Kaka.
Yeah, my bird name is just my flock, and there you go. Or flock.
Yeah, no, her bird name is just a shriek, just like yeah.
Oh shit. Great.
Hey, but you want to know what, dude? I do love birds, and I'm
Mhm.
not just telling you this just to like fluff your feathers or whatever, pun
Hey, listen,
intended.
I love this stuff. It's
But
all good.
I do love fucking like falcons and shit. Like the only reason why I fucking like put up with like the cosplay and the bullshit of Renaissance festivals and shit like that is because I
Mhm.
want to go to the fucking bird show twice. I want to go both times that it's on during the day
Being
because
a
I want
falconer
to
is pretty amazing,
see that shit because it's fucking
right?
so cool. Those birds are so fucking cool.
You have to have a license to be a falconer, anyways. But that's still pretty cool, though. That they're still, they still practice that, in my opinion. I love bird shows
Yeah,
as
no,
well.
for sure. Hey, and
Mhm.
you want to know what, dude? Idaho has like a fucking like peregrine like falcon like rescue or something like
Mhm.
that. And like they have like a very large collection of freaking birds. and
Mm-hmm.
shit, and like it's like Idaho is on like my fucking like bucket list of like places to go visit just for like their freaking like falcon fucking shit.
Right.
And I was told while I was up there I need to get a freaking like huckleberry milkshake.
Ah, nice. You'll enjoy that. I'm pretty sure of it. You like berries, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you'll like it. It's some good
But
shit.
apparently,
Yep.
like a huckleberry milkshake, we've never heard of down here in Texas, but like is apparently a thing and it's pretty badass.
Yes, I've had huckleberry ice cream before, and that shit's just like I can't stop eating it. And the whole like gallon was, well, yeah, whatever it is, right? It was just gone like
Hit
pretty much in one
that
sitting, and
like
I'm like,
button and a
oh well.
shovel, please, says
Yeah, well,
you.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, nice big spoon. I was
Red
just sitting there eating a
Laser
little bit.
still lurking like a fucking strong freaking like mod. Where were
Mm-hmm.
you when I was looking for a link, bro?
He was on Mars.
That makes sense.
It definitely,
No,
I
no,
mean,
Red Laser put it in the chat. He did.
yeah, but he still was on Mars. It's no big deal.
No, I mean, like,
Gave me some happy birthday.
hey, look, everybody has to be somewhere. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah.
Mars, whatever, dude.
Well, yeah. I'm not
Dude,
complaining.
collaboration of Curiosity dropped it too. I must have made her a mod like a long time ago. And she says ADHD aquatics is awesome. Yeah, so I mean,
Mhm.
like, people know. People fucking know. Like, I'm not telling you anything new.
Yep.
But yeah, no, she is super cool. And she just put out a book about Neocaridina shrimp breeding. And I think she used Chat GPT to help her with a lot of it. And like she was like getting fucking flack on Facebook about that. And she was getting all this flack about her book. And like, she's had some shit to say on the Facebook. And I just like caught like some of it. And I was like, dude, man, ADHD, like, don't even worry about that. You know what I mean? But
Wait, you're on Facebook?
I am. I'm Mike Toes or Michael Toes
Uh,
on
you,
Facebook.
you, you're funny with your toes. Okay.
Yeah. TOEWS. I mean, like,
Okay.
I'm
Right.
okay with doxing
Okay,
myself
look,
on a freaking
okay,
live
look.
stream. Like, I don't care.
Right. Yeah. I just dropped my
So
Facebook
new
and
local Austin is Michael
look,
Toes, and it
look,
shouldn't be hard to freaking find me. But
well,
please
but
don't
look,
mess with me. You know what I mean?
but
Like,
look,
be nothing but kind, because I want to be nothing but kind. You know what I mean? Like,
my I just dropped my Facebook link in chat. You should be able to grab that if you're already signed in. And you can just
mm.
type it there right away, and then there you go. Just hop right into my DMs. It's all good.
Well, I
Yeah.
just posted it for everyone. I have to go to YouTube.
Yeah, no worries, dude. I mean, I'm all about the growing things. So just say where I know you from, and then we're good. Yeah, it's
Yeah, just so that I can get it.
hmm yeah. I keep my Discord and my Twitter and my Facebook, saved on my clipboard, so
So
I can.
log in, I guess. Come on,
There
man.
you go. So yeah, I'm everywhere. I was on Instagram, but then that got
So
what's it
now I'm
called?
logged in, but it doesn't show me. Jesus. Okay, so now I'm logged in. So if I go to YouTube,
Okay,
I
so
go
then
to
hit the link.
done, and then I click on the link. Will it let me do it without any more shit?
Good. Hopefully, yeah, I can't see what you're doing, so I can only assume that would probably be helpful. I mean, it would probably
Search
work.
limits.
Yep.
What do I have to do? Do I need to message you?
Yeah, so you'll see like the options there that say like add friends, and also see I think this is like a messenger. If you click on the messenger, that's like the private DM part, and
So
just say,
I'm
hey,
clicking on friends,
uh-huh.
following search. Like, how do I add you as a friend?
Let me go to my Facebook right now, and I'll show you. Or I'll talk you through it. Oh shit! I hit the wrong button. That was clumsy finger. Okay, so you see where it says well, on my end it says well, I can't add myself as a person. That's weird. Anyways, you'll see the options that say like add a friend, message, or something like that. You'll see a thing that has like 3 dots, right?
Yes.
Right, and if you click on that, it should give you
support or report or block.
Okay, well, you know what that. Okay, well, it should be right there on the front part of it that says, add to send message or send friend request or something like that.
Okay, I've got a message symbol, so I will send Sarah Clement a message, and my message is, I am gay. Thumbs up. I'm sending it with a thumbs up afterwards.
That's freaking hilarious.
So I mean, like, hey, why wouldn't you let that guy in?
Right? All right. There you go. Paste. There you are.
Hey, look.
I'm gonna hit your view profile and see. It says messages over here. So copy link, all that kind of stuff. Okay. So I guess they have it set up differently now. So all you gotta do is, leave the message and we're good. There we are. So I guess we're good. I don't know. They changed a lot of it. I've just recently gone back to Facebook, so there's that. But you're in my DM, so there you go. I can drop your links and all that. Based. There you are. And that's how we teamwork. And now you can chat. Also, my phone doesn't want to work. What the hell phone? There we go. Okay.
Okay.
And here we are.
I'm planning on whenever I release a short, I'm gonna release it as a reel on Facebook, and I'm going to reveal that as an Instagram. And then when I post pictures on Instagram, I'm going to have them make it a short on YouTube if that's possible. And I'm going to make that a Facebook post. You know what I mean? So whatever platform I'm using, it just fucking like pushes it to the other.
Exactly. Yeah, I get you. I upload stuff
so
to
I'm planning on doing Facebook, those 3. I'm still gonna shun TikTok because I'm fucking scared. I'll admit it. You know what I mean? Because I'm scared.
Oh yeah, it's no big deal. I mean, I'm not going back to Instagram because I got 2 accounts hacked there, so I'm like, I'm done with them. So I was like, oh, let's go to.
I haven't had that happen yet, but I mean, like, I'm following I don't know 2 people, and I've never posted. So why would they hack me?
Well, listen, people are going to hack whatever they want. If they can take it, they're going to take it, right? Because they have whatever modes for it, right? Can sell drugs or whatever the hell, right? But I'm just saying, like, yeah, it doesn't have to be because you're nobody. Literally, that's not the point. The point is they want the thing you have, right? So there you go. Because I mean, like, I'm a nobody as well. I'm talking to my parents on there. They're like, no, let me just take your accounts and no, like, okay, well, that was dumb, right? Whatever.
Yeah, so, I have a Microsoft. I have a Microsoft Live account from when I had a phone that was Android. Like 8 years ago or whatever, and I've been receiving email messages from them telling me that I've been hacked. But I feel like the email itself is suspicious.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I haven't used it in forever, so I'm all like,
yeah, I'm just not going to do it. Your thing is
I'm just not going to do anything, I think.
Yeah, that pretty much. Don't worry about it. If it has been, then what are you going to do? And then if it hasn't been, then it could be at that point because you hit the link, right? It's like when I get these like weird phone calls that say, if you don't comply to whatever the thing they say, we're going to be issuing a warrant for your arrest, right? I'm like,
right, yeah, no, I get those all the time when I'm like,
right, so that doesn't make sense, right? So the first time I got it, the following day I had jury duty, right? So I literally laughed my ass off, and my response to it, in my head was as I deleted the thing because I'm like, well, that's dumb. It was like, okay, well, if you're gonna put it in 24 hours in that amount of time, I'll be in jury duty. So I'll know for sure, right? Like it's 100%. I can vet my source real quick, right? The next day,
Right.
and like like if I had any or if I had any doubts, right? So I just suddenly saw that was the funniest thing. So it was kind of an icebreaker to talk to people at jury duty, right? I was like, "You guys want to know something funny?" Like last night, I got a message about some dumb shit, and they're
So
like,
so
"They're
I
gonna."
showed up for jury duty
Mhm,
once,
mhm.
and when I was in the box, I turned around and I was like, "Jacque, what's up?" And we gave each other a high five and a freaking hug. And, he
That's
was
so funny.
he was the guy that worked at the Walgreens where I bought cigarettes every freaking other day. You know what I
Right?
mean? I'd buy 2 packs of cigarettes, and then 2 days later, I'd show up and buy 2 packs of cigarettes, and he was working.
Hmm.
So I was like, "John Quay, what's up?" We hug each other. We both got dismissed.
Ah, there you go. Yeah.
And I was like, "My bad, dude. I'm sorry. We're not supposed to know each other, but this guy works at my Walgreens, and I'm a smoker. So,
hmm
I mean,
Yeah.
not
Like.
going to happen today. I mean, like, I rarely walk into Walgreens because they don't have cigarettes.
Right. Oh yeah, they stopped selling them, or was it them, or I don't remember who stopped selling cigarettes. I
No, no,
don't know.
no, no. CVS stopped selling them first,
That's what
and
it was.
then
TBS.
Walgreens like finally went to it. So now I go to the Valero across the street, and it's still the best price in town.
But I bet you they'll sell alcohol still. So what's the difference? Like they're all gonna probably kill you or whatever.
Yeah,
So
I don't know, dude. I mean, like, they probably couldn't get the discount that they wanted anymore from the tobacco companies, and they're like, "Fine, dude, we won't sell anymore."
right. Or I mean I really can't see that it'd be
I mean, it's
more
all about
profitable
money and
not to sell.
contracts. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They're
I know,
like,
but
"Well, we're
I,
gonna stop selling to you at this price," and they're like, "Well, we're just gonna stop selling
mhm.
altogether."
Oh fuck, I'm tired. I've been up for days. Always on the grind, having some fun and getting things done.
Right? Sun coming up where you're at?
Yeah, yeah. It's like what here? Yeah, it's 4:53. No, I'm finally getting kind of tired. Kind of
Right
tired.
on. See, it's 6:52 where I'm at.
hmm Well, I'm forever in the past. If I lived in Hawaii, I would just,
Mm.
literally just never caught up, right? But at least I'm ahead of Hawaii, so there's that.
Well, yeah, no, yeah, you got that going on for you. Yeah, that's right. You're in California, right?
hmm I know a lot of people in Australia, so I mean, they're always on the next day, next day, next day thing. And I'm like, but I haven't even caught up to our next day yet. And they're like, I don't know what to tell
Hey,
you.
man, whatever, dude. I need people in the. I was like, what does it look like over there? Is this going to be a good day? Like that's all I really
Yeah,
want to know.
yeah, it's funny too because and I had to have surgery to get my foot fixed, right? I asked my mom's boyfriend at the time, in Australia, I was like, "Hey, how did my surgery go?" And he just laughed his ass off because like people ask those questions all the time, but he didn't think that I was going to ask him how my surgery went, right? And that's pretty funny.
That is funny.
And also, after my surgery, right, when they woke me up, I had two thoughts. Quincy, the TV show Quincy, but I know that's about a morgue at the hospital.
Yeah.
But Quincy popped in my head, and the next thought I had was UFC, and I started fighting, and I punched my doctor. And then they're like, holding me down, and then they were like tying me up and stuff like that, right? And
Yeah.
then they knocked me out again. And when I woke up again, I was like, they're like, do you remember waking up and hitting everybody? I was like, yep. And they're like, okay. And I was like, I had no idea why that was my reaction, but I had these two thoughts. Quincy, so I knew I was in the hospital, and then UFC, I just started fighting. So it was weird.
Yeah. I
And
mean, like you can't, dude, with the amount of drugs they give you during surgery and stuff
oh
like
yeah,
that, like you can't predict how you're going to wake up, and they can't either. That's why
well,
they
right,
have
yeah,
somebody with you.
well, right. So just to be on the safe side, when I had my follow-up appointment, the doctor would not go into the room until he made sure that I wasn't punching him because I was mad. It was more like just a reaction thing because I guess I really made contact with him and he had a bruise and stuff like that, right? And I'm like, well, I did shot put. I'm sorry. I mean, my right hand is just gonna be like, hey, I didn't knock you out. Cool, you know.
Right.
So, mhm.
That's funny.
Yeah, it is. I don't know whether those were my thoughts, but they made sense to me, right? And it was like, just like imagery instead of words, right? But it made sense, and then I just
Yeah.
started fighting. I have another question too.
What's up?
Have you ever noticed that, like, whenever people get hauntings and stuff like that, they only get them from like maybe like the Middle Ages or something like that. There's never like any like cavemen ghosts around or anything like that. There's like no like midget people like ghosts. It's either just children or like Middle Ages people in white and people that like dress in the same kind of garb that's recognizable today, right? Like there's no Bible time hauntings, right? Like nobody's going like, hey, that guy's wearing like Bible era type of clothing things, like roby things. Nobody says that, It's
Yeah,
like
no, I've only experienced that in video games.
yeah. So like I was wondering, things like that. I wonder about, That's why I like have my shows the way I do. Just people pop up from everywhere. Talk about
That brings up another person in the fish fam community, Sharpie.
Mm.
Hold on, let me find it. Hold on, give me a second. I'm on Facebook. There we go.
There we go, man.
Sharpie's Models and Aquatics. He's from the UK.
Nice.
There he is. And then I go to 3 dots and I go to share. Copy link. And then I exit here and I go to my stream. I post a comment, paste. He does a live stream. For me, it's like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. So it might be like 11 or 12 your time. And he has no sense of smell. He's an odd fellow. He does models. And he does fish. And he sells bristle noses to a lot of the UK, from what I understand.
Cool.
And he's definitely like a strange dude, but I think that you would enjoy some of his content. And he investigates like he does tours of like old churches and stuff. And he interacts with spirits and stuff like that, and he'll just like get a sick feeling, like he doesn't know, like he never gets like anything where he's telling you this person is from the Middle Ages or anything like that. He like ends up getting like an eerie feeling or like he feels sick and stuff like that, and then he usually just like jets after that, you know what I mean? But he has a cat that died like a while ago that still visits him in bed like all the time and still like cuddles with him and shit like that.
When I moved to the house,
he's definitely touched.
Right. So when I moved to the house that I live in now, right, like once we got mostly settled in or whatever, I was laying in my bed, right, and suddenly I could feel the weight of both my cats, Annie and Roy. I knew exactly they were there. I knew they were there. I felt the weight of them on the bed. I could feel them walking, and I could feel like them just by my feet, just by my legs and stuff like that. I didn't move. I didn't do anything other than go. Just basically acknowledge that they were there and enjoyed the fact that they were there, because that's never happened before and it hasn't happened since. I don't need it to. It's just I had a great experience with that, and I knew it was them, and they were just basically just saying, this was good, it was a good place, right? That that's all I can say, because I got both their ashes, so it also makes sense that they would, right?
Yes.
I'm bringing with me where I go.
Sharpie can definitely relate.
Right. So that's why I love
the same experience as him.
Right. And my friend UFO man that came in here, right? He sees one of his I don't know if it's one of his cats or a few of his cats, I can't really remember, but he'll catch like glimpses of them, you know what I mean? And it's like it's like I love that stuff. Like it's interesting to me. Like I want to learn about everything, right? I'm not going to be limited to anything.
Right.
Why am I here talking with you and we're talking about fish and everything? It's like because I like fish too. I've had fish. I mean, I've not just eaten it. I've had them. They're great. You know, I do love fish. You know, I love watching fish tanks in general. You know,
Exactly, exactly. And I'm gonna
Mhm.
hook you up with your next tank when you're ready. Not now,
Based.
but when
Well,
you're
look, I
ready.
already got it in. That's awesome. See, that's epic AF, right? Because like
Yeah.
it's been so long since I did anything. I mean, my dad had a lot of blind K fish, right? That was like one of his favorite fish for a long time, right?
No
And those
way.
things
That's
are
awesome.
just so funny. Like I love watching them, right? They're just great. Yeah. So I said I've had snakes, I've had everything. Like except for a dog, that's okay because I still don't want to pick
Right.
up dogs. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't. I don't think I'm gonna get. I don't think I'm gonna get cats again on my own because I just literally don't want to do cat box anymore. But
Yeah.
birds is fine. Snakes is okay. Fish would be fine. But see, the thing is about fish is I can't take them out and play with them, and that's always been my problem with fish. I can't take them out and play with them. It's like you try, and the scales come off. They don't last that long. Your parents
Hmm.
get all mad, and then you're like, "Oh, you can't do that." They're like, "No, what?" And you're like, "Oh, sorry." And then my mom's like, "But it is kind of cute that she just wanted to play with the fish." And my dad's like, "But do you you see the carnage it caused?" I'm like, "I'm sorry." And also don't overfeed them. Fish. Be good to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, anyways. Mhm.
Atkins brought up in RB3 stream that fish keepers don't keep fish, they keep water. And if you think about it, like that's like where you need to be at. Like you need to be keeping the right water. And if you
Right?
keep the right water, then the fish take care of themselves. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to worry about keeping the fish. You need to worry about your water that you put into the fish tank.
Right? Eh, our moth is crawling on me. Gross moth. Ew, ew.
Had a moth come in on my shirt earlier.
Well, this is just a regular old seed moth from the birds. So there's that. But yeah, no, it's crawling on me. I'm like, oh, I hate that. It's just like, don't crawl on me. It
No,
tickles and all.
this was one of those like it was
Mhm.
probably like 3/4 of an inch. It was one of those moths that's like flying at your light outside.
Mhm. Well, yeah. Have you ever seen like I forget what kind of where it's from, and I also forget the name of it, but it's like the world's like biggest moth. It's like the size of your hand or something like that. It's freaking insane.
No, you want to know what? Like we have those in Texas. It's like a lunar moth, I want to
Yeah,
say.
something like that. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
I'm
dude,
like,
like
that's
the
amazing.
thing is bigger than a lot of the small birds we have.
Mhm.
Like when you
I was
run
like,
into one, or that yeah, when you run into one, you're like, wow, that's special. Like for sure.
and also, I'm going to go the other way because it's going to eat me. It's a moth. I don't know. I don't know, man. A moth shouldn't be that big, but at the end of the day, I'm going to be like, cool. But also, I'm going to go the other way.
So my neighbors have like passion flower, which is a vine that like
Uh,
grows this like crazy like purple alien looking flower. I'll post it when it grows again. But it is spread from their yard over to my yard, and my wife is into it. And she's like, "Hey, man, like those are starting to sprout up. Like, don't run over them with the lawnmower." And I'm like, "Okay."
cool.
And what's crazy about them is they have a caterpillar that's like bushy, like black. You know what I mean? It looks kind of like an
Is
asp.
it black and yellow?
No, no, it's black.
Okay, because there's just black and yellow caterpillars that sting the crap out of you, and it's really bad.
Right, right. These guys don't sting you, and then
Okay,
afterwards they turn into like a orange butterfly. They look
nice.
kind of like a monarch in their orange,
Nice.
but
Uh
they
huh.
just got some like black spots like on the wings. You know what I mean? And like they're like a burnt orange color. And that caterpillar and then that butterfly that they turn into, they
Uh
only hover around that flower. So it's an insect that is dependent upon that passion flower, and that passion flower is dependent on them to like uh make to help them like fertilize so then they can propagate. And it's super crazy.
Nice.
But yeah, it is a caterpillar that is dependent upon a flower, and the flower is dependent upon the caterpillar. And that in and of itself is nuts to me.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Yeah, I'll take some pictures of it. It's a really wild flower.
That's cool, man. Have you ever heard of the? I'm trying to remember the name. It's like a Morphus Titanic, something like that. Anyways, it's basically the corpse flower, and it blooms like every like 5 years or something like that, and it just feels like a dead body.
No, but like I've heard of other plants that smell like rotting flesh and stuff like that. That and like they're dependent on particular insects to propagate them as well. Am I right?
Yeah, I believe so. I'm trying to. Yeah, I can't think of even what it's called. I can't pronounce it right. It's like Titanomorphus something or other. Anyways, basically, I think it's also called the corpse flower. There's different versions of it as well, but like I forget. Like it's I think it's a part of the same type of plants, like a Venus flytrap too, like that kind of thing. I think I don't know.
Right.
I
Yeah.
a botanist I am not, but
I
also
believe it
I
is a
think that stuff's
carnivorous
cool.
plant of some sort.
Yeah.
I think
So
it like
yeah,
attracts bugs to it, and they all get like trapped in the middle of it in some sort of
yeah,
like acid or
yeah, liquid
whatever,
eating
and
or
then
something like
it
yeah,
digests them
yeah,
from that.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. I know just enough about everything just to get by. It's great. Then I learn more. I love that shit.
Dude, like no, like plants are freaking pretty wild. I'm just now getting into them.
Hmm. Yeah.
And I got into them after I started like playing around with fish and stuff like that. Then you start with aquatic plants, and then you're like, all these aquatic plants are plants that would much rather live above the water. So then when they get above the water, they look different. And then you start thinking about other plants, and you're like, oh, like house plants, stuff like that. And you're like, well, maybe I should learn how to take care of them. And
Hmm.
I have not been kind to any plants that I've been given in the past, for sure. But I am learning.
Nice. You see, learning is based because if when I stop learning, then that's a problem. That really is a problem, right?
No, that's true. And that's why I'm so into the aquarium hobby, is because there's always something to learn about what you're doing.
Right?
And that's why I'm into nursing as a trade and stuff like that, because you never stop learning. Like shingles
Exactly.
is no longer considered contagious. And
Well, I know there's vaccines for it.
but before, like we would treat them on contact isolation and
Uh-huh.
stuff like that, and we'd make
Right.
sure that we didn't get it transferred to us. And apparently, that's not how it works.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, because every old lady I ever went to hug before and said they had shingles. I didn't know. I already touched them and I never got it. Right. So I have no idea if my immune system is just
Well, I
awesome
mean
or whatever. Right.
the thing was is like wherever the shingles were present, if that was
Hmm.
covered with a bandage, then
Right.
basically it's contained, you know.
Right. But
But
this was a bad.
it was thought that the blisters when they pop are contagious, and apparently they're not. But it's super
Interesting.
painful. My mom's got it right now, and she's
Oh yeah.
not happy.
Well, yeah. If you got the chicken pox, you got the shingles virus in you already. So you're just
Right. Well, I mean, like
yeah.
it follows,
Hmm.
it's blisters that follow the
Yeah.
nerve
Hmm.
through the skin, and it wraps around you like a belt, and that's why it's
Right. But I
called
also know
what
there's
it's called.
a shingles vaccine too. So they give that to
Yeah, no, my
the
mom got the vaccine, and she
yeah.
still got shingles.
Well, I mean, that
Oh,
happens,
well, be
But
glad
people,
that you got the vaccine.
well, yeah, I mean, it could have been worse. But see, that's another thing too. It's like, but the thing is about well, shit. Not for I was gonna say. Oh, fuck it. Go on. Oh shit. Hey. Oh damn. Look at this. My friend, my channel partner, like I was talking about, Willisville 420. He said,
Yeah,
my
what's up?
fault, Rock, best sweetest lady on YouTube. She put so many friends together, and then he said, Sarah Bear. That's okay. So if you like my shenanigans, you're gonna like Walt's channel. Okay, I'll drop
Well,
you his link.
all right, Wally, I'll check you out, dude. For
Yeah,
sure, man.
he's also friends with like I said, my friend Tim, and I we all hang out like backstage, get-togethers and stuff like that. Hey, Walt, brother, it's always good to see you.
Always good, my friend. Welcome.
Yeah, yeah, and yeah, he's yeah, I'm on his StreamYard, so like I said, we're actual channel partners and stuff like that. So I can stream now normally in long hours and stuff like that. Otherwise, I was just using my free stuff and then switching emails and stuff. But you know, Walt obviously just has woken up, and also has obviously got my link, so that's awesome. It's good to see you, Walt, and it's happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, man,
Nice.
47, dude. Here we are.
Yep. Yeah. So okay, so Walt, so remember my stream yesterday, right? When the George what's his name with the numbers after it? Him. The guy I can't remember what the numbers were after it, okay? But that George, right? Anyways, he was dropping links to his show, right? When we got done with backstage, I was like, I feel like there's something I was supposed to do, and then I found his notification. I was like, oh shit, I'm supposed to be there. So I get there, and then I joined his panel, right? So that was based, and then Mike's on there, and then he's all like, it's my birthday, and I was like, hell yeah. So then we just been talking there. Then George had to go to bed. I was like, I'm gonna go do my own live stream, and then I was like, he does that, and then I hit the link to go up there, and then I'm here, and then there you are. So yeah. So like I said, when I was sharing it out, I really was. I mean, that's what I do. I like to bring everybody together, and hell yeah. Now Walt here, he doesn't really have fish, but he has hermit crabs.
Oh, okay. Like the
Yeah.
land ones or the underwater ones?
Look, I don't know the difference of them. I just learned that he had three of them, and one of them now seems to be missing. So he must have got eaten by the other two. So point being is, I don't know. So I just learned about these things just recently because I didn't know he had them, right?
Right, that's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. So I was like, yeah, he definitely the fish community and stuff like that. He's like, I like to be a place. I like to learn things too. So yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I bought hermit crabs with my sister like several times
Uh
in
huh.
Galveston when we would go once a year, and like they never lasted more than 8 months.
Right. Well, I have no idea. I think they've had them for quite some time. I really don't know too much about them. And when we were talking about them backstage, I was literally really high, and I barely remember any of the conversation
Mhm.
because it just happened to be that way. But yeah, and while he's on his way to work in the morning, that he does he was the call service for like the uh, government insured stuff, whatever the hell it is, right? So yeah, he does calls all day. So he doesn't have the time, so he lets me go to the streamers because I can't afford it. So I do all the legwork, right? Finding people, meeting people, and bringing
There
people
you
to
go.
our sphere because like it's called teamwork, and also we all like to have
Exactly.
fun. hmm
For sure, dude.
Dude, my friend from Australia is up right now. Let me see here. Let's see if I can get her to come over too, because why not, right?
Hey, man, why not?
Exactly. Because at the end of the day,
Do you need my link?
I already got it, dude. I got you. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
I
cool.
I know how to link. I should say, but that's not what I meant to say. I
Right
didn't
on.
say.
Just tell me what I
I
need
already
to do
saved the
for
link.
you to do something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh, I hit the wrong button because of course. Here's this. That. I'm here
All 8 of us chilling.
now. Check. Check. Out. Out. So there we go. And I should probably read what she said. She said, I watched a few hours of the, yeah, and she fell asleep. And let's see. Susan. Basically, she was saying that she didn't finish watching all of my stream from yesterday because she fell asleep. I only went for 4 hours
man,
and now
it
11 hours.
happens.
So
It
cute.
happens.
No, I was just giving her a hard time. So I'm like, for the first time in a long time, I haven't gotten like 11 hours, right? I just went like, just the what you call it there, oh my gosh, that's what I was trying to say. Oh, the the oh my god. Oh, I just went like 4 hours, right? Because I was just doing a test, and then people wanted to up on my panel, right? Like I said,
Right.
I frequent like all kinds of places, so there are people from like kind of like nonsense kind of streams, the ones that do karaoke and stuff, and then
Okay.
one guy he like just feeds his critters and has live cams doing that, and it's like the other ones there's I don't know, just those kind of places, right? I mean, like I said, they got UFOs and cryptids and all that shit and everything. So let's see here. Brother just says my flock is thanks. I appreciate that. That's awesome of you. I appreciate that. Yeah, and yeah, I just love bringing people together. It's my
That's what
jam.
it's about.
Yep. And Walt says, I have no sound here. I have no sound. Headset is a headset or reset BRB. Oh, okay. Walt's going to fix the sound. He can't hear us. Damn it,
Okay.
Walt. You bastard. But yeah, like Walt, dude, he's based as hell. Like, it's teamwork, right? Like,
Okay. So here in
I love this
Texas, we have
dude.
a cereal called horchata crisps.
Mm-hmm.
So it's horchata flavored
Uh-huh. I get it.
Rice
I
Krispies.
understand. My friend Susan's here too now. Hey,
I
Susan. And she's just
chocolate
having a
milk.
birthday. Mm-hmm.
I pour chocolate milk into them, and this is my birthday cake.
That sounds better than birthday cake.
It is in a lot of ways. It's like
Mm-hmm.
all icing.
Nice. Nice.
Yes, horchata flavored cereal and chocolate milk.
Mike, my friend Susan's in chat. She said, "Happy birthday to you." And
Mm.
she just had her birthday last weekend, right? And Walt threw her a birthday stream for her on his channel. So really good.
Fellow Aries, welcome.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, I just got to bring the fams together, because we're stronger together, and we all want to learn the thing, right? We want to have fun and yeah.
Heck yeah.
So yeah, and also at the end of the day, boobies. Yeah, yeah. I
You
I
are
love.
a great conversationalist. You know what I mean? Like, you can talk to the other person, you can interact with them back and forth. It's nice.
Oh well, thanks. I find conversation awesome and stimulating, and also fun. And how else do I learn? When I conversate.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Definitely a good day. Boobies.
Yep. Yeah, see, like Susan does a little bit of sky watching, a little bit of maybe tarot card readings. Talks about crystals and stuff. It's awesome. But then she can also talk about other things other than that. She's not just the one thing.
Yeah,
She's other things too.
my wife is into tarot cards and some
Well, there you
crystals.
go. Yeah, Susan's based like that. You know what I mean? She's awesome. She's also from Australia, so that's even better. And Susan says, "Thank you, Walt. I love you for my party." Yeah, see, base. I love you, fam family. I love the new fam family too. I love you. I love it all, man. Yay! Thank you for having a birthday, Mike. Thank you for George for coming to my chat, and thank goodness I went live to test my shit out for Wednesday. Yay! Decisions are made, and a win for everyone. Basically, that means his wife's up.
Mm-hmm.
Unless she's
I
shining to
pay
the
my
face.
wife payment so I don't walk in front of the camera.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. Everybody else is wishing me a happy birthday too.
Well, I don't know why you had to have a
Mhm.
birthday. It's crazy.
Did I keep you up? She was aware that I was live streaming, y'all. I get excited and I talk too loud when I live stream. But it's my birthday, so I get a pass today, everyone. Hooray!
There you go. That's awesome. A birthday pass is always good because you can
Hey man, live for the day.
oh, because you can compete with Mike on talking. We'll suit it. But there you go. I spend a lot of time talking to people on all kinds of panels. You know what I mean? Like I enjoy learning and talking, and it's good times. And if everybody's here is entertained by me and him, that's awesome. I'm down for that. And Walt says, "You rock, Miss Susan. Love you, my sweet hottie." Oh, good times. Uh, um, uh, uh, whatever the Steve-O's, okay. Some made someone made a new friend, right? And then Susan A says, "Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Yay, yeah, yay, another Aries." And then LOL.
That's right.
With the symbol. And Susan says, "LOL."
Aries, baby, it's our time.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yep. Well, yeah, that's a song, right? It's the dawning of the age of course. I don't know, something like that. Listen, I'm a Taurus, so there's that.
Oh, you're a Taurus?
Mm-hmm.
You should have led with that. I have to kick you off the stream now.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, I know you're dead serious because it's the last straw. You did the one thing somehow you bad because born that day. Shame on you. I'm like, oh no, I'm sorry.
Right, yeah,
I can't help that.
yeah. It's like we've been fine up until now, but because of when you were born,
Yeah,
it's
because not my
over.
fault. Yeah,
That
because not my
negates
fault.
everything. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, that makes so much logic there. Good job.
Mhm. That's why numerology is never going to rule my life, you know?
Well, I don't do numbers, so I don't have to worry about it.
I mean, it might for all I know, you know what I mean? But I'll never buy into it, so I won't know whether they can predict what's going to happen or not.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, my wife had some tarot cards, Susan, and babe, what's the name of that deck that you like so much? It was the children's something. Oh, dude, she has like an inner child deck, and like it's all based on like fairy tales and stuff. It's like crazy, so good.
Nice. Yeah.
Hmm.
There's so many decks out there. It's amazing.
There's so many decks, like it's crazy.
Mm-hmm. But like, there's this one channel that has this one deck called like Woodland Creatures or something like that. And I'm literally the only one that ever asked for that deck because it's the only one that I always feel like is the best suited for me, right? Like all the
Dude,
other ones that
Woodland Creatures sounds like a great deck.
it is, dude. It's great because animals and like they're like it's just kind of cute. And it's just it
So
always
it's
is
all
great.
like it's all like forest animals. Like
Pretty much, yeah. Her name is
that's
Cassie.
cool.
Yeah, she's pretty fucking cool like that. Yeah. And she has on this one, card reader that pretty much I know Walt and Susan will agree with is Bobby, right? And she's like every reading I've had from her has been accurate, like on point. Like I can't say that no, you didn't get any of it right or you got most of it right. It's always been accurate. Everyone I've had, and
Wow.
that's amazing. But like it's funny too because like not only is it accurate, but it does help to like just remind me that I'm on like the right path and like it always says like when I'm going through like drama, right? And like it spills it out and then basically says that it'll work itself out and just stay on the path you're going now. Trust the new person you met that's older than you. Like, it's a whole thing that like makes sense to me, but everybody else will be like, "The hell you said." And it's not like I talked to her in the DMs about this stuff, so she doesn't know. And so, but to be on point to the first time I met her, just that day of the chat one time, to now it's just like it's on point all the time. It's amazing
That is
and actually
amazing.
helpful. Yeah, it's actually helpful too.
Yeah, no, for
So
sure. I mean, there's just so much that we don't know. You know what I mean? So if you
Right.
take anything that is um, kind of all inclusive as
Mhm.
far as like different things like the tarot deck is, then you
Mhm.
randomize it, you know what I mean?
Right.
And then you have the other person like choose like what it is. Like, who's to say, you know what I mean? Who's to say that that's
Mhm.
not guided in some way? You know what I mean? Like, there's no way to
Right.
tell that it's not. You know what I mean? So,
Exactly.
I mean, like, if it makes some sort of sense to them, you know what I mean? And like helps them like make better decisions for themselves. Like, why isn't it legitimate? You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like, I mean, like, just because you can't prove it's right, like, you can't prove it's wrong either.
Right. And if it
So,
works
I mean,
for you
like,
and it makes sense to you, then go with it.
I mean, like that, and like that's kind of where I am with it. I mean, like as a nurse and stuff like that, with the body and everything, like
Mhm.
everything I've learned is like scientific method, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. And like,
Mhm.
yeah, dude, that gets us most of the way there as far as how the body works and stuff like that. But
Mhm.
when we look at all the numbers and all the science, and you're supposed to die, but you don't,
Mhm.
you know
Or
what
you're
I
not
mean?
supposed to, if you do.
Like where, I mean, like it doesn't fit the metric. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So there's obviously something out there that isn't necessary. You know what I mean? Like a bunch of
Mhm.
it is like, hey man, we're doing the best we can. I'm like, let's see what happens. You know what I mean? So like it gets us most of the way there with understanding how the body works and what we can do to help it with whatever problems it's having. But at the end of the day, it's just like who lives and who dies. Like we don't know. You know what I mean? Like we'll see.
Yep. Yep. Definitely.
Good morning,
But
Mexicali.
yeah.
I have been at it all night, Mexicali. I am on the night shift now. Like I told you, like I told you, sir, believe the facts. I am an overnight person now. I'm not up during the day. I'm getting ready to go to sleep here in, I don't know, another hour and a half.
Nice.
Maybe sooner. I mean, I've been drinking beer all night, so I mean,
That was smoking weed, and I've already been up for more than 24 hours at this point now, because I got to get shit done, and then I don't know. I'm visiting everybody, and I'm having fun and bringing people together,
right?
and it's
Well,
like
I mean, like, what?
I can't stop having fun.
I mean, like, what's your schedule?
Yeah.
Are you a night shifter or are you a day shifter?
Listen, whenever I'm up, I get things done, and so
Okay,
there you go. Like I've been up for
okay.
now
So
about
you
24 hours.
refuse
So
to define yourself by day or night. I like that.
right, yeah. Yeah, because like sometimes I need to sleep and sometimes I don't. And then sometimes there's nothing to do, so I can sleep. Then there you go, right? Moral of the story is uh
I
I,
know it makes sense.
I just, I'm on everybody else's time because I have more, flexibility on that than the average person, So, I just roll
Yeah,
with it.
no, it's true. Like now I'm on the night shift, so I get to hang out with people that I see briefly. You know what I mean? Like during other streams when I
Mm-hmm.
was a day walker, but now I'm a night walker. I live the
Mm-hmm.
life of the raccoon.
Well, see, I live the life of I can do both because I'm magic. And also at the end of the day I have 2 points because boobs.
Hey, you want to know what? I do
Mhm.
believe that you might be magic.
Well, there you go. Oh, I don't know.
I can't
You-
deny.
uh, yeah, okay, sure, magic. Why not? Happy birthday,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
magic.
Jeremy, the Batman schedule. That's right, dude. I'm a
hmm
freaking vigilante, y'all.
Derek's is in boobies. Yeah, so there you go. I've got, I've got my,
Boobies.
I've got my flockers trained. We all know about the boobies, because, like I said, boobies are life. They're a good
I
thing.
mean, it's true.
hmm
If you think about it, I mean, like they make food, right?
Yeah, exactly. They're everybody loves them, and also I own mine, and there you go.
There you go.
hmm
I own
Yeah.
mine. You know what I mean?
I
Like they're not very useful, but you know what I mean? Like it's the beauty of being
Hey,
overweight.
Hey, but listen, moves are still awesome. Okay, we gotta embrace the moves.
Hey, I don't deny it.
That's why I'm agreeing with you. We gotta embrace the moves for everyone. I swear she said boobs are life, and I fully agree. Yes, I did say that, and I'm glad you agree because, of course, I have 2 points because boobs.
There you go. Right over
Mm-hmm.
the fence. Sun coming
Yep.
through.
Based. Yep. I think the sun is looking at me, and I feel weird about it because it's
Hey,
still dark
man.
over here.
Hey,
That's
don't feel
weird, man.
weird about it. It's coming your way. It's coming your way.
Yeah,
Just
I
a
know. I don't
couple
want
hours
to.
away. Just a couple
Yeah, but
hours away.
I know, but I don't want to because then the birds will wake up, and then I'll just do the same cycle again of the bird yelling, and I'm like, ah.
I don't know, man. Like, if you leave the sheet over the cage the whole time, do they still wake up?
Well, yeah, because I have a skylight in my room, so I'm just kind of boned.
Bastards.
Right? I'm like, yeah, I got a skylight in here, so it's like in the summertime,
No,
it's like over 100
that's the beauty of
degrees.
my garage. I turn out all the lights in the garage and I'm like, I wonder what time it is.
Right?
But I mean, like, they're fish, so like they freaking know. Like, just like the freaking like cardboard thing. I can't wait to
Mm-hmm.
tell my wife about that in a few minutes. I'll be like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, dude. So I'm on the live stream and check it out. Homegirl all by herself put eggs up everywhere.
Yep.
And they're not going to go anywhere, but we should probably get her a mate. And there's cardboard in between these two containers, and this is what happened. Like, the female was in between the male and her. They know
Mm-hmm.
each other is there, even though they can't see each other. And I was like,
Right?
that's messed up. And I don't know how that works, but it works. Like, I don't
But
know whether there's like hormones being transferred in like the bubbles coming up from like the sponge filters, because some
yeah, quite
water
possibly.
transfers between tanks. You know what I mean? Like, if neither one of them have lids on them, you know what I mean? But like, they can't see each other. How do they know? It's so weird. It was like they
Okay,
could see each other, but there was cardboard in between the tanks. It's fucked up.
right. Let me answer Mr. Kelly here. Okay, so I live in Southern California, so it's already like in the hundreds when it gets up to the hundreds. So having the skylight with it's just chronically beating down because the sun is always right above the skylight, right? So it heats up my mobile home to no degree in my room. Like my room is the hottest room in the house at all times because of the skylight. So yeah, it
Mm.
makes like 100-degree day extra hot in my room. Like it literally gets up to like the high hundreds here, like like 100, like like five or no, when the AC was out, it got up to 106. Like just one time in my room when the
Hey,
heat,
you know
AC was
what? If you put a radiant barrier, like one of those emergency blankets that's like the reflective material,
out. Mm-hmm.
and you put that up in your skylight, it would reflect a lot of that heat straight back out.
Huh. Yeah. Cool. I didn't think about that one.
Might give you some shade during the heat of the summer. Of course, it
Cool.
blocks
Hey,
out the light, which kind of sucks, but you know.
well, I can turn lights on. It's amazing. It's a thing. It's called a light switch or
What
plugs or something like
what
that.
you got electricity in that thing?
Oh, well, sometimes. I mean, all the time. Sometimes I do. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Well, congratulations, Sarah. I mean, like, welcome to like, I don't know, 1950. I don't know. When did electricity get invented?
I don't know. I think yesterday. I'm not sure. But
I don't know
Mexicali
either,
says
but it's been
he lives.
around for a long time.
Mexicali says
Mexicali 112 is our average temperature. Jesus.
right.
I
Yeah. I
like
mean,
Mexicali Fish Keeper a whole lot. If you haven't been following him, you should follow him as well.
well, fine. I'll just go to his channel, hit the thing,
Dude,
and drop in the
do it
chat.
and hit the
And hit
freaking
subscribe.
subscribe. Like, Mexicali Fish Keeper like has a freaking sump that's in a freaking tote. Cause why? Because it contains water and it does the job. That's why. Because Mexicali Fish Keeper gets it done.
Right.
Mexicali
So
says he lived in El Centro, California.
nice.
Now he's in Yuma. And
I
like
just
he like he like freaking like works with like water and shit, and like is like making sure shit happens when it's supposed to.
nice.
Yeah, I
This is
know.
a
I mean, like
you know
important
okay.
figure out there.
My parents, okay, my mom's from Lenox, California, and my dad's from Inglewood, so I
Mm.
get the ghetto there. I'm from I was born in Carson, a city well, Carson, yeah, in
I don't
L.A.,
know
right?
anybody in
And
Inglewood.
and it's all right.
I'll
And
fix
I
it.
and so I lived in Long Beach before I moved up to Temecula. So then where I'm at now
Okay.
is not Temecula, but yeah. So yeah,
I went to
I
Long
got
Beach for a wedding, and my sister and I both went down there. It was a childhood friend. And my sister and I went down there and we ate sushi and then walked into the aquarium after eating sushi and like looked at all the fish and like abalone and everything. And I was like,
mhm.
oh, it's so good.
Yep.
So good.
I will point out to a chicken that tastes good. I will point out to the fish that I just ate that, I'm talking to the fish in the tank. Yeah, man, it tastes good. Hey,
Oh,
lobster up there.
I
I'm gonna eat
recommend
you.
I recommend getting high on a good sushi meal and then going to an aquarium. Your appreciation of fish, it's definitely like there's a predatory edge to it, but
Well,
man, dude,
I ate sushi before
so
I went to
enjoyable.
SeaWorld,
And
so
my
there's
sister
that.
was like, "Why is this not a thing?" And I was like, "I'm pretty sure it's a thing. Everything's a thing now, you know."
hmm Well, I mean, there's extreme ironing, so there's that, right? Where people they rock climb or jump out of planes or whatever the heck, and they iron clothes as they like do their activity, and I'm like, yeah, I don't like either of those things too well, so why would I do that? But that's just what people do. They combine everything, they do the thing, and it's awesome. Also, did you know that there's extreme ironing? Now you do. And there's also world slap championships too, where these guys just like slap each other, like and it's crazy. There's all kinds of things out there. There's the World Tag Federation where they have these obstacle courses, and people just run around and tag each other, like just play a game of tag. It's amazing. You know?
Have you heard of Ultimate Frisbee?
Well, yes.
I was pretty good.
Well, that's nice. That's
I was in
base.
choir, but that was the only sport I excelled in.
Well, I, you know, I
Now I
I
play
did
disc
a
golf and I'm not very good, but I'm mostly enjoying the park and just trying to find my disc.
nice. I don't do frisbee. I don't do discus, but I did shot put just fine. I learned real
Yeah.
quick in that. Yeah,
What
shot
do
put's really
you
good.
I like all sports where you can have a beverage in your hand. Like I like bowling, I like
Mm-hmm,
darts, I like pool,
mm-hmm.
I like shuffleboard,
Air hockey.
the one that's waist high. I
Mm-hmm.
haven't played much shuffleboard where it's like on like the deck or whatever, and you use those long poles or whatever. But
Right.
I'm
So
sure I'd be into that too.
yeah.
How about you? What sports are you into?
Well, okay. So I can watch some sports and like not be too bored, right? If it's a good vibe going on. Otherwise, I'm
Not
not really
me. I'm not that coordinated, and I get jealous. So I'm just like,
right. Well, I
fuck
don't
these
get jealous. I
guys.
just get bored because like they're getting paid money for like playing a game, and
Yeah.
I'm like I don't even get paid money at all because screw you with disabilities and how dare you
Hmm.
at the same time, right? It's like, but it's not my fault I was born this way, and also then I don't know, like what do you want for me, right? But I have to say, whenever like the Olympics is on, and I catch it, right? I like track and field, always a little
I
track and
took care
field.
of an autistic kid that was all about the Olympics. Like
Hmm.
every holiday involved the Olympics, and every holiday was important.
Right.
And it was important because we were going to watch the Olympics while we did it.
Right. So then, and then the other thing would be like gymnastics, right? I like
Hmm.
speed skating because well, of course, and like I just like a bunch of that kind of stuff. But do I watch like the basketball stuff or the mundane sports? No, I don't watch mundane sports. A group of that I play those things. Who cares? Bowling is great. It is mundane, but it's a good mundane, right? what am I going to
My
be
mom,
shopping?
hey everybody, I'm 47 this year, and my mom just wished me a happy 46th birthday. I think she might be officially losing it. She
Or she
also
just
tried to wish me happy birthday on the 10th. She's everything's off by one.
yeah, that's freaking
I
funny,
love
dude.
it.
Right? That's cool. What's really funny is like when your parents know it's your birthday and they already told you happy birthday, and then you get 3 more messages from them. It's your birthday again, and the same exact one. I'm
Right?
like,
Yeah, yeah. No,
did,
when she
did you
wishes
mean
me
to send it
happy
at the same
birthday
time?
this
They're like,
afternoon,
well, how did that happen? They're like,
that's
they're
when
like, I
I'll
don't understand it.
know. That's
Yeah,
when
yeah,
that's when I'll know when she wakes up from her afternoon nap and she wishes me a happy birthday again because she
right.
forgot that she already wished me a happy birthday. That's when I know.
Well, what turned out to happening was every time she tried to send the happy birthday thing, it wouldn't go through, right? It just said fail, fail, fail. And then she's like, gave up and I was going to do it later. And then suddenly they all went through, and that's why I got 3 at a time. But I really thought she was like insane. I was like, hey, mom, what's the deuce here? Like, you said it 3 times. She's like, wait, what? And then she's like, oh, no, they went through finally. They kept saying failed. And I was like, I thought you were crazy. She was like, not yet. And I was like, oh, okay, good. Yeah.
It's 23 and I was born in 77. Does 0 count as a year? Yeah, it does, right? So I'm
Well, okay.
47. Am I 47 or 46?
Uh, I,
I don't
I
know how
don't
old I am right now, y'all. Hey,
know.
congratulations. I've drank enough.
You
I
know, it's
know.
like funny.
I thought I was totally cool and with it this entire time. I've had a lot of beer. You know what I mean? And I was like, I'm surprisingly sober for how much beer I drank. And then
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, and then now with my mother congratulating me, I'm now unsure of when I was born April 11th, 1977. Does that make me 46?
No, I can't math.
No, 2000 was a year, so I'm 47.
There you go. And she says you're 46. And then she
Well,
says you.
shit, Susan, you and my mother are in my head right now, fucking me up. Swear I'm 47, y'all. I gotta get off of here and figure this out. I gotta go tell my wife I'm not sure how old I am.
If you just look at your driver's license, won't it just tell you?
Well, no, because we're confused as to whether 2000 was a year or whether 2001 was a year, right?
Well, 2000 and 2001 are both years. Like I graduated in 2000, so I know it's a year.
Right. So 1977 to 2023, is it 46 or is it 47?
I don't know now because you're asking too much math questions.
I
And I
know,
can't math.
dude. That's what I'm talking about. Like, it's confusing as shit.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking that
My
I
cousin
think
Jessica just wished me a happy birthday. She didn't say how old I was, so I'm not sure.
so. You should ask her how old am I? Uh,
Nah, I'm
There you
not
go.
gonna.
You ask her, you go, how old am I? Ask you for a friend and see what she says, because it's just kind of funny, right? Because, make a joke, right? And then see what
Right.
she says.
I wasn't
And then,
born at 1 year old. That's a good point, Jenna P.
yeah. Well, just so you know, I think it is in
Shit, dude, I'm 46, dude. Well, congratulations, everybody. I'm the age that I told everybody I was last year. I guess I just gotta live this year all over again. I mean, it's kind of a letdown, really. I mean, like, for me, I thought I was 47. This is some bullshit.
Well, we'll try it again next year, okay?
Oh, well. Yeah, hey, let's try again next year, everyone. And with that, happy birthday to me.
Yeah, happy birthday. You just
Thank you, Sarah, for being up here with me.
You're
It's so
welcome.
great to make a new friend.
I'm glad to
Love
make
you
new
very
friends too.
much.
I'm glad to make new friends in general. It's my jam. I love it.
Peace out.
Peace.
Sarah, such a wonderful time.
You're still live, you know.